Good morning everyone, and welcome back to another day of flying. And today we are going to be flying 4 sectors between Oslo, Gardermoen, to Palanga, back to Oslo, then to Stockholm, and then back home to Oslo again. Apologies for the delay. I accidentally managed to close the sim. Don't ask how I managed that, but for some reason I managed to hit Alt F4 and that closed the sim, so I need to wait for the sim to boot up again, and that took its time. So that's why we're a little bit late, so again, apologies for that. But at least here we are, ready to go, just 10 minutes behind, or actually 5, but yeah. Before we start with the briefing, we will of course introduce the members. So we have ATC Swede, Lars, Miller, and Martin, so shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is really appreciated. Yep. So Jesper, hello, good morning, welcome, hope you are doing well. Let me just get you, sorry. Oh, you did? Couldn't sleep, fair enough. So you're flying now then. Nice, we're flying. But we should probably start with the briefing. So, today on the 6th of September 2025, we're flying 4 sectors, like I said, between Oslo, Palanga, and Oslo, Stockholm. We are going to be flying under the Norwegian air shuttle today with November Hotel Alpha, and I'll be piloting in command. So, for the first flight, we're departing out of Oslo at 5:10 UTC, so that will be in about 49 minutes. With a flight time of approximately 1 hour 22, and we're landing at 6:35. 390, no dispatch remarks, and we will have a minimum fuel of 6.5 tons. We have Vilnius as our alternate today. We do not have anything on the MER or CDL items today, so don't expect anything non-standard from that. So that is good. Expecting 96 passengers, so about 56.9 on the takeoff weight for the first flight, so not expecting to be fairly heavy. So yeah. Maximum shear value 4, so maybe a little bit turbulence on top of climb, but I don't think that will happen at all. For the weather, this is the 350, we'll just take that. I don't think the 20 meter is even available yet. So it's variable 2 knots with good visibility. We're broken at 2,300 feet. Temperature is 13.12, QNH 1019, and NOSIC. For today, expected winds of variable 3 knots, good visibility, and broken at 1500. The only notable thing here for the TAF here is the probability of 40% here between 600 and 605 with 800 meters fog and vertical at 200. But don't really anticipate that to be causing any problems. It's a probability of 40%, so most likely not happening, but it is about when we are departing, so it's good to be aware of. Palanga is looking good as well, variable 2 knots there. Almost the same weather, broken at 400 feet. Orcas at 800, temperature 18, QNH 1018. So, yeah, we may expect some fog, and since the dew point and the altitude or the temperature is exactly the same, so condensation start forming up. So some clouds, you can definitely see that's overcast and broken, so it is cloudy indeed. And we are expecting 5,000 meters with mist, and orcas of 500 feet throughout the day with variable winds of 5 knots. So the fact that we don't have much wind either doesn't really help the situation. But we're also expecting in this time period 1,500 meters, but we are not there yet. But we could probably expect 9,000 meters, no significant weather and broken at 1,000 feet. And then for our alternate, looking good as well, Kavike conditions, expecting 9,000 there as well-ish. And we have this probability of 5,000 and thunderstorm rain. But again, that's before we are down in Palanga, so shouldn't really be affecting us, and the fact that this is a probability of 40%. For no terms, there's nothing special in Gardermoen. For Palanga, it's mostly that we have that stand 16, 17, and 18 that is closed. Some crane operations up to 131, 98 feet AGL respectively there. obstacle tower crane erected up to height 44.7. That will be 4488.7. That will be about 136 feet-ish. And here as well, 36 times 3, it's going to be about 100 and what's that, 108 feet-ish. I will just double check with the calculator. So we have the approximate height. 36 times 3, yeah, 108, and was 44.7 as well. Times, yeah, 134 feet as well. So quite on that. So yeah. Markings, no data, and it will not penetrate the obstacle surface. So we are looking good with that as well, but still be aware of it. It is going to be up and going about when we are arriving. And there was nothing really significant here in Vilnius, so a few things with the ILS. For the most part, had some changes to the minimums and missed approaches, but not really much relevant unless we need to divert. For the significant, this is valid 6 UTC on the 6th of December 2025, between 104 from Washington. So we don't really have anything en route. We do have a little bit of moderate icing between 2 to 0 below 100 up north of Gardermoen, but we are not expected to be flying over there today, so should be fine with that. And for the winds, we're expecting for the most part cross headwind on the way down, up to about 50 knots over the Baltic Sea, but nothing really out, anything significant. Yeah, we will be passing the Tropopos as well. A little bit, and Tropopos is very low here though. It steadily increases to, what's this? Yeah, almost 40,000 feet. But yeah. So what do you think about fuel? I'm happy with the flight plan fuel, if you guys are. It is, yeah, again, the weather is not bad. We don't expect anything significant. So if you guys are happy with flight plan fuel of, what is it, yeah, 6.5 tons, then yeah, we'll go with that then. Okay, you're happy? Sounds good. Then we will go with 6.5. And then for the flight back, we're departing at 7:15, so we're about 40 minutes on the ground. Landing 8:40, flight time 1 hour 15. 34, plan optimal flight level, that's on the dispatch we marked out today. Minimum 6 tons. Torpos alternate. Yeah, we're expecting 62.7, so we're gonna be a bit heavier on the return flight. Maximum share value will be 5 at Kilo Sierra Delta, so expect a little bit more turbulence over Sweden. But again, nothing outstanding on the weather. We do actually have a departure alternate. We'll discuss more on that on the emergency briefing out of Palanga. But in general, don't really anticipate this to be used at all. But you also does have the same dew point and the temperature, so that's not really a good idea or good thing at all, actually. But yeah, we'll wait and see on the ground what we will. At least we have that in the flight plan, and then we can just go with further actions after that. For Torp, it's going to be 100 meters in fog, but it is not going to be that when we're arriving back home. It won't be broken at 800 feet, so it should be good. Again, it's mostly the same note times. And for the significant, will be exactly the same chart. Just some moderate icing up north of Oslo, but we should be all fine with that. And it's going to be a bit more cross tailwind as well. And it will be a bit stronger now down here at 340. Wait, yeah, but no, finish nevertheless. So yeah, and the weather is looking good on the way back as well. For the flight to Arlanda, we're departing at 9:20, landing 10:20, so we have an hour there. Flight time 45, 290, planned optimum flight level here as well. I will be about 4.9-ish on the fuel, flight plan fuel, minimum fuel. We have Skavstad's alternate, so it's fairly close. But in quite a full aircraft, almost 63 tons on the takeoff weight here. So it is, I think, an 86-seater today, so it's going to be quite full aircraft indeed. Maximum share value 3, so again, don't really anticipate much turbulence at all. Right. Weather as well for Stockholm, it's looking good. Kawaki conditions is what we're expecting. We may expect some showers of rain, but that's not really anything that should be concerning us too much, to be honest. Scouts as well looking good. Kawaki is expected, maybe expecting broken at 1400 feet on the probability there, but again, still nothing really special today. No time wise, there's some closed taxiways, and some wingspan restrictions, and 08 to 6 is closed today. So anticipating 01 left, probably 01 right actually for landing and 01 left for departures, or left 19 left for departures and 19 right for arrivals. We will wait and see. And also for Scouts, just some lights and the ILS for T6 that is downgrade to Cat 1. But again, the weather should be good nevertheless, we don't really need an auto down there. And for the significant, this is the 12 UTC chart. Again, the weather haven't really changed much. We still have the moderatizing at the same level north of our route, so we don't really anticipate anything significant there either. And for the winds, we're expecting also crosswind, but it's going to be 50, 65 knots, 70 knots. It's going to be fairly strong as well. Not passing the tropopause on this one. The tropopause is fairly high today. And for return again, 11 to 1200. 50 minutes back home, flight level 300. That's also the planned optimum flight level. Minimum 5.3. For expecting fairly loaded aircraft this time as well. Ish. Almost exactly about the same weight as well, actually. Less passengers, looks like we will have more cargo, probably a bit more fuel as well. 3 at top of climb, also at Ibgax, so again, not really anticipating much turbulence. Again, the weather is, we looked at the weather, nothing significant. You didn't really need to mark this one, below 36 meters, so. But again, nothing outstanding on the significant either. So yeah, and it's gonna be crosswind back home. Yep. So yeah, the weather is looking good, and nothing significant. Operational wise, it doesn't look like there will be anything outstanding either. So yeah, are we happy with the briefing? Right, is there any questions? Probably not. Then the briefing is complete then. No questions. That's good. One thing I probably forgot is that when you connect stairs, because we're part of STAM 176 gate Bravo 3 is that when you connect the stairs, the doors will open automatically, but when you connect the jetway, it doesn't open automatically. So I have forgot that, so the doors are most likely open already. Not sure how we're supposed to go there. We can just go here, that's fine. I almost walked outside here. It's a beautiful sight. Walking through a wall. We can see through a wall, it's X-ray basically. not bad. Today you're flying to Lisbon today, Jesper. That's nice. So departing 10 minutes before you have departing at the hour blank. Oh, there's the stairs. Yeah, again, like I said, the doors are already open. I mean, we're walking outside, so just let me turn on the sound real quick. I wish there was a better option for this. There you go, now I can hear the wind and so on. And perhaps all the traffic as well. So yeah, it looks like the ground crew have already opened our doors, so that is a nice gesture. Not complaining. But yeah, should be a nice day today flying with this beauty bird. If that's even a word. And it will be you to get in. Oh, you were very slow. There you go. Yep. Just set up. Yep. We're flying with November Golf Mike. I see. Nice though. Not bad. Just wait a moment here. We had. There you go. So we have a crush axe, 3 gear pins, you're close locked, and we have a fire extinguisher. Circuit breakers are looking all good. You are set. Cut off, idle, down, up and up, down. Park. Fantastic. Take a seat then. Yep. Shall we power it up then? Wait. Give it on battery, ground power. Yeah, it looks to be good. I do have 402. That's fine. We don't need a logo light. Almost what we were flying to Stockholm there. Was the wrong flight plan, but flying the same direction. Yep, so we have let's check the oil there. We have 95, 95, we have 92, 92. So good. Do the test. Pack light's still not working. Another pack slide, but the pack lights, to be exact. Nice, everything is except for the pack lights, but they haven't been working for how many years? I don't know. So we can't really do much with that. The unfortunate thing, I'm not sure why this is, but it says that we have short field installed, but we actually, in fact, do not have short field installed. So yeah, we need to set that correctly here on the operation too. Because again, I don't think all Norwegian aircraft have short field installed, even though it's a software upgrade. It probably costs quite a bit to upgrade those airframes. At least this airframe didn't have that when I installed it, so. Selecting aircraft. So we are. Oh, sorry. There's an A26K and no short field. Yep. Then we have that incorrectly, and let me just get we want to go schedule. It is 1086. 1086. I didn't even go to correct aircraft. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen that. I mean, very close, but this time it actually got the correct aircraft on first try. So, just have you ready? We should probably get the fuel up lifted as well. So services, fuel, and we requested 6.5. Yep. 6.5. Let me just get the cargo up here, and then we start with FB. Yep. So, again, Eric is up to date as well. September 4th to October 2nd. So, currently in Oslo. The GPS left for us. Gardermoen to Palanga, Echo Yankee Papa Alpha. Yep. Echo Yankee Papa Alpha. And we will be Nordic 1086. Nordic 1086. Enable record on, yeah, disregard. 1086. Runway for departure. Waiting to the left, isn't it? There is. There. Yep, 0 left, MASEV for Alpha. So after MASEV, it will be. Yeah. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Zulu 183. Legg på. Add to Tirin. Tirin to Bravo. Runway 19. Expecting local 19. Tiri 1 Bravo via Napus. Whoa. Yeah, it's that approach, of course. Yeah, then it's via Napus. Final research today will be at... Wait. Final plus alternate will be 2.6. Cruising altitude will be flight level 390. Cruising wind will be 17540. Average ISA is +5 minus Q1. Let's start. Yeah. 200. UNH. $10.18. I wonder if they actually set the ISA deviation in there. I don't know. At least we can execute that as well. It will be 0 left for departure, so it will be Cardamom VR 8 miles, and then Cardamom 0, 1, 2, 8. Tracking 150. And let me just confirm that. It is 110. Wait, no. The wrong waypoint. The wrong things. And I'm tracking 110. Oh, it's Corona. Ooh. I see. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we'll just hope for the best then. So that is back up and haunting over there. Yeah.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
We will flight level 39. That's already in there actually. That's... Don't we have a runway waypoint? No, we don't. Good old charts then. What's the airport elevation? Airport elevation is 33 feet. That's 51. Yeah, departing, don't forget, departing 01, of course. Inclination Gardermoen is 18. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Yep, the refueling is complete. We got 6.5 tons. Yep. Are we ready for the departure briefing? Yep. So we'll start with the emergency briefing then. So below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority V1 will stop for fire warnings, engine failures, predictive winch warning, or airplane enabled or unsafe to fly. If we go stop my controls, our close first levers, disengage auto throttle, apply max manual braking and verify RT auto brakes. Finally raise speed cattle, apply max reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If you go stop and verify first levers closed, also disengaged and max braking applied, I'll call speed up, speed not up, verify reversers and call the reverser status. I'll call any incompleted items, 80 knots, 60 knots, auto brake disarm and advise ATC of the reject. Once I come to complete stop, I will stall on the reversers, lower the speed brakes, we will then identify the problem, and I will call out any necessary memory items that may need to be accomplished.
Remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic
I'll assist you in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items in your command.
Thank you.
Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA remains the situation is under control. If the situation is unclear, on PA cabin field stations. If it is not evacuated aircraft, avoid the flaps 40 and we go to the back of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? Hope so. So below 4 and 3 there will be no actions except cancel any warnings and raise the gap at a positive rate. At 4 and feet, we will verify the select, climb or match the outbound track 0 degrees to 8 miles on Gardermoen VR. Then we'll take a right turn, short track of 110, and climbing up to 5,000 feet. MSA in Oslo, the weather in Oslo is looking good. There is nothing outstanding here. There is just some variable winds. Or just some light winds from the north, so all the room is available for landing if needed. We expect to be departing well below the maximum landing weight, so that should also not be a problem at all. So yes, again, nothing outstanding. Yeah. So are there any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not. Then we can continue to do checks. So just have a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Thank you. Just because closer to see the lordship then.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we have started loading. We'll now send the final load set up once we are ready.
Roger. For the route check. So we are expecting the MASEV before Alpha departure. Continue MASEV, then Zulu 183 to leg på. Direct to Tirin. And then Tirin to Bravo for Palanga is what you are expecting. Ground distance will be 469 North miles compared to 460. That's a little bit too much. Let us see here. Imagine it doesn't have, it really haven't calculated in the, I mean it's shorter though. At least it looks good, so we can accept that deviation. And we have an estimated landing fuel of 3.8 compared to that 2.9, so we're looking good on the fuel as well. for the taxi. So airport charts 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. Support at stand 176, about here-ish. Expecting a straight push. And then expecting a right turn out of here on Kilo 2. Right on Echo and then left again on Kilo. And then left on November. And we can do a calculation out of Alpha 3 today. So I can actually taxi just, yeah, Kilo November Alpha 3. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no times for Gardermoen this morning. Weather conditions again is looking good. The winds just changed again down to variable. Running condition for RCR is 666 dry. And again, weather conditions are looking good, so nothing is significant today.
Ground Torstai Cockpit.
For the we're expecting the mass for Alpha, chart 10-3 Delta, effective 20th of March 25. We are departing on runway to Golf Mike 436, maximum 230. Golf Mike 47, then a right turn up towards Nidheim, and then to Masev. MSA in Oslo, 3,900 feet. There will be a maximum 250 knots below flight level 100, unless otherwise instructed. Initial is up to 7,000 feet. Oh, apologies. Oi. Noise abatement number 2 news, so that means 15 feet radial, speed increment, back up to 20. Retractor flaps scheduled and also passing 3,007 feet on QNH. We'll close the speed window and continue accelerating the aircraft. And we do not have any threats for our departure today. Any questions? From not, then our briefing is complete. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the roadshed up Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, I'll contact you Torstai begin pushback.
Roger. It looks like the add-on is bugged because we don't actually get the load sheet from the cabin crew anymore. We knew that last time, and we doesn't look like we will give. Yeah, we'll just assume we got it then. Yep. Should we do the PA? Actually, we should do the final tests here, the stick shaker. Yep, and then pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers, removed oxygen, tested 100%, now transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window heat, on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments. We are tracking 101, QNH, 1018, we are reading 680 feet, that is 690, so that's plus 10 on the standby. It is 18A firm. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, and taxi takeover briefing is completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Expecting 39, flight time 1 hour 20 minutes, and it should be quite good weather in Palanga as well. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord I dag, og på en av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Palanga. Flytid til Palanga I dag forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 20 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgangen fremme. Vi forventer å dytte av gaten om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Hvis dere kan, vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet og andre som bor, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen og noen få straks. Vi forventer ikke så veldig lang takstur I dag før klar for avgang I rullebanen. Avgangsruten var også ganske grei. Vi tar av først nordover, mens vi forventer ganske raskt å ta en høyre sving og fortsette østover. Og så fortsetter vi litt grann sør-østover igjen litt etter vi har fløyet litt inn mot Sverige. Vi forventer en marsj I dag på rundt 39 000 fot. Gå-flyforhold forventet, men som alltid vi anfalt sikkerhetsbytte på, bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort under vi forventer turbulens. Å være I Palanga for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Det litt grann variert vind i området, med rundt 18 grader, og så det ganske så overskyet, men uten det er ganske gode flyforhold. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så får du veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo towards Palanga. Flight time to Palanga today is expected approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes. We are fairly shortly ready for departure from here, expecting to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. If you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and on the board, I do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that the cabin crew will demonstrate to you in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway. Departure is well looking good, departing northbound initially and then expecting quite quickly a right turn to the east. And approximately halfway into Sweden, we will then take another right turn and continue southeast towards Palanga. Expecting we're cruising at approximately 39,000 feet today. Good flight conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend to have the seatbelts on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And weather in Palanga today is looking good. Expecting, or at the moment at least, there is a little bit of variable winds, about 18 degrees centigrade, and it is also a bit cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. So we can confirm the weights here. Again, the cargo is a big boat, so I really want the entourage from say intentions. 96. Plus 6 board, that will be 102 full support. Fuel weight 50.8. I got 50.7. We have got 6.5 tons of fuel, and takeoff weight will be 56.9. We have 57 point. So that is an acceptable deviation. Good, we can execute that. We can also just fire update you. It is 57.2, and 21.6. Sounds like the APUs will be running at this. We'll be in the rate 2, with an assumed of 49 degrees. 87.2, we have 87.2, fantastic. Flaps will be 5, trim at 5.4, will be 25, 32, 36. 25, 33, 36. So 5.4. There you go. Destination Oslo is 1019. This last time I checked. Good. Yep. Ready for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 6,500 kilos on board. Temps on. Passenger signs. Set. Auto brake. RTO. Seat preliminary cars. Completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 125. VR 133. V2 136. MCP V2 136. Heading 0 degrees. Altitude 7,000. Ready for checklist complete. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect and prepare for push?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Because the clock here is 08. The clock on my computer is 08, but my phone is at 07. Yes, thank you. Copy ground will pressurize. Don't really have a good command for that, unfortunately, here, so that would be nice to have. Like how we got the door locking sound, but the door didn't actually close. 1 to 2. 8.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
But wars are radar online. Before start checklist, flight door is closed locked, doors windows. Closed locked and collision light on, transponder altitude off, rudder near on trim, 3 and 0. Before start checklist complete. And there is left is clear, so that's left. Light looked nice and clear, so let me double check that. Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn on U. Yep. Copy down, we cleared push, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Carbon traffic, Nordic 1086, push start of the stand 176, carbon. Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start turn 1 in sequence. Starting number 2. On time, not bad.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby.
There you go, start cut out. Starting number 1. Let me just double check they're actually on. Yeah. Started cut out. Cockpit ram with 2 good engine starts so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
God tur. Tack, tack.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you for help, looking for pin. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye-bye. There you go to gear pin. Flaps 5. Full alcohol check. Before start connection before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press. Max auto, isolate valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers. Set flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear. Flaps 5 land, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Cargo traffic, Nordic 186, taxi by Kilo 2 Kilo, November 12 point Alpha 30 left, Gardermoen. Left clear, right clear. Right clear, left clear. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin is secure, fantastic. Right is clear, left is clear.
får en hållplats bortom stigtröstning, pippa, bye.
For the checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.4 units, cabin call, given, before takeoff complete. Right clear. Yeah, right looks clear. Yeah, right clear. Okay, are we ready? Left is clear, right is clear. Cardinal traffic, Nordic Coast 86, leaning or departing, 0 left by Alpha 3, Cardinal. Okay, ready, takeoff. Stabilized, setting thrust. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
You're up. Speed advance 220. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Proceed direct to massive. Confirm. Execute. Cancel speed. Continue to flight level 210 set. Standard. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds, on packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light on altimeters. Standard set cross check to passing through flight level 75. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff complete. Again, delete. Plus 100. Yep, looking good there. Let's get some more display brightness here. It's a bit too dim. Fantastic. Landing on time. Nice. We're gonna make something warm after breakfast. Ooh, sounds good indeed. That sounds really good. Not bad. Yeah, that's a good point, Jesper, that's a good point. You probably do that indeed. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, flight level 390 set. I stay on speed. Anniken, hello, good morning. Hope you're doing well. It's indeed. It's very birds here. So yeah, that's nice though. Also, I do prefer waking up earlier than staying up later. It's you get more out of the day than being up very late. So do like it. Okay, nice. See you soon. So yeah, what's the weather like in Palanga? Because we can pretty much choose our runway if the weather is good enough. Because it is, okay, it's 190 at 3 knots. I'll say, do prefer using runway 01. The fact that it will shorten our flight time, and yeah, our taxi will be slightly longer, but it will actually shorten our time nevertheless, because it takes longer time to fly around the airport than taxi on the runway. So I will say that preferably 01 for landing. So we will see if we can do that. It will just be a slight tailwind of 3 knots, and I think we should manage that quite well. 3 knots is not that much. So that should be fine indeed. Past 200. You're good. You are there. You are there. You're there. Fantastic. Beautiful weather today though, so not complaining about that. Should be a nice day of flying. Flying once again to Stockholm as well, so we'll never get rid of Stockholm. So yeah, I mean, finally though they have opened the city one, right one and left, so we'll hopefully be using that runway today. I haven't used it for, yeah, I've been closed for almost half a year now, so they're finally finished with that. Yeah, we're departing at 7:15, aren't we? Yeah, we are. And we're flying with November Hotel Alpha. At 7:15. 7:15. And then we have 812. That is today. We're departing at 9:20. Double check that. Yep, 9:20 it is. November Hotel Alpha. 9:70. Should be departing at 1100 as well from Stockholm. Yep. Boom, then everything there, all of that is ready to go. Wait. What is this? Ah, it's GSX. No, it is not. Maybe it was. Okay. This is better. Yeah. There we go, so now that is already, yeah. Yeah, welcome Anniken, you're welcome. I'm happy that I could help you with that. So yeah, I read through the PMDG manual and said, yeah, tips for landing. Yeah, indeed, it is really a helpful thing to have. It's, like I said, it's great for situational awareness. So, yeah, again, I'm happy that I could help. If you had more questions, then just ask. And again, we're flying with the 777 tomorrow. So, I'm going to watch so many videos today to just get everything in again. I haven't flown the deck for almost a year, so it's a little bit different than the 737. So I need to practice that. I did take off with that aircraft yesterday to make the thumbnail, but the thing is, the seating position in that aircraft is a bit different. In this 777 you sit more like this ish, and it was so strange than sitting like this. So I need to change my view a little bit. But yeah, I'll wait and see. I mean, I do like that sitting position in 777 as well, but it's so weird. Your visual references is completely different when you sit a bit higher up. So the correct sitting position is quite important. So I need to see what I should use there. Because it doesn't feel like you're looking that smart or very straightforward. It looks more like you are looking a little bit further down, if you understand what I mean. So when I was rotating yesterday, I rotated quite rapidly. Well, not very rapidly, but it was quite a steep. Oh, what in the world is happening here? Why are we suddenly climbing at 4,000 a minute? Gör vi Venus vid speed? Here we are. Oh, strange. Yeah, so I pitched almost 20 plus degrees because of the view. Okay, that was a bit interesting. Maybe it was the winds. I don't think so. Yeah, that was a bit interesting though. Autopilot, thank you for that. No, they are not. They do not operate the 777. It is the 1500 special. So I promise that we will fly back from Johannesburg when we reach 1500. So we will do that tomorrow. And because we have been on the specials before, we did fly with the 787. But since the 777 is more sophisticated at the add-on wise. For sim, and the 777 and 787 share the same type rating, so the pilot rated on the 78 can also fly the 777, just need a different training there. So that means we can fly the 777 legally as well. So yeah, it is just because it's a special stream, that's really it. So no, Norwegian do not operate the 777. Oh, nice, yeah. Autumn vacation, yeah, that is closing quite rapidly already. Oh, yeah. It is week 37 next week, isn't it? So it's 3 weeks until... yeah, just 2-3 more weeks, and then it is, yeah. Oh, yeah. Already been at school for 3 weeks, and yeah, it's a lot to do. Yeah, it does sound nice with the Greece holiday indeed. I wish I could fly to Greece. I'm going to Bergen though, so flying back home. We're taking bus to Bergen and flying back home. But I'm not sure if you're flying with SAS or Norwegian though. First year I was on a trip, we flew with Norwegian. The second year we flew with SAS, and the third year we flew with Norwegian. So I hope we're flying with Norwegian this year as well. I remember one of those who actually arranged the trip said that I should have control over the travel. So yeah, that was a bit fun because I was looking at the radar and waiting for the aircraft to arrive and so on. I had full control over everything, more than they had actually. So that was quite funny. So yeah, we'll do a fuel check at Legpo. Is this? This is the wrong flight plan. Yeah, no wonder I didn't find Legpo. Fuel check at Legpo, so 4.6. We have 4.9, 1.7. We have burned through 1.6. And 18, we will fly for 17 minutes. How's it go? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's actually a good point indeed, SP. It is. Can maybe travel a day before or something. Nice though. Oh yeah, troops it's in Athens. Oh nice, I'm flying with it soon. Where are you flying it to then? That sounds cool. Yeah, that's winch. Yeah, that's a bit. That's a MSFS feature, if we can call it that. It is really annoying. But you soon have quite a rapid wind shear about cruise that with the winds deviating, you can change 20 knots plus. There you go, FSC speed V.5. So yeah, it's really annoying, and that's something that just happens in MSFS. It is. I imagine that it's a weather update, so it updates the weather basically. Can I sync up the? Because it does look like my time on my computer is actually incorrect. Yeah, there you go. Now it is correct. My computer was 1 minute ahead. Now my simulator is a minute ahead because my computer is now a minute behind. Okay, now the time is actually 38. Okay. Here we go. It is 196.06. Look, it's 38. Yeah, it's about 30 minutes. We could just give it a 30-minute call.
Hi.
Yes, hello. Just to know it is sending in 30 minutes.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, I see. I'm just doing 2 flights round trip. Yeah. So that could be what happened here. Yeah, wind changing again, I imagine. But I can understand that indeed it can be a bit boring. I agree. So I really like that we have 4 flights today, or 2. I'm flying 1 flight tomorrow, so. Oh, I see. That achievement, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, sounds like a good idea indeed. Nice. Hope people enjoyed that. But why is Boris a radar online? I don't understand that. Can't you like have Lithuania online, please? Yeah, I mean, fair enough, I do understand that, but I do really like flying 6 flights as well. I do like more flights than, yeah, shorter trips, more flights than longer and less. Especially the fact that you have so much more to do. But yeah, I can agree that it can be just a bit of motivation with flying 6 flights between like Oslo, Trondheim, or Stavanger or Bergen. Especially the fact that you don't have much time in cruise to do anything. It is up down. We don't really have. It is almost that you don't have time to even do the briefing. That is a bit annoying. But except for that, I do really like doing those rosters. So. What's the weather like in Palanga now? Again, if you could use 01 for landing, that would be fantastic. We have the 20 meter, the clock is 41. Yeah, it's another 9 minutes. Yeah, yeah, I just need to go for a few moments. I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back again. Compatibility. Wait. Will that extend? No. 773, 777. Yep. Oh, they have. Yeah, I mean, they have got a few new maxes this summer, so yeah, they've been doing it with the Kristiansand. Not bad though, not bad. I mean, the Max is a fantastic aircraft though, so yep. But if everything will go according to plan in PMDG, the 73 is now on testing for native 2024 compatibility. So went to testing yesterday or something. So shouldn't be a long time until we have the 73 available for the sim. (2024) to be exact. So when the 737 is available for 2024, I'm not sure how long it will take before we will actually switch over. It does really depend a little bit on different factors there, with configuring the sim itself, that everything is running and so on. So we'll wait to see how long it will take to switch over, but it doesn't look like the 737 is so far away from reaching 2024 now. It have taken them almost a year now. It have taken them its time, but PMDG, if something takes time, that's just a good sign. But if the sun is there, yeah, we can do this instead. So yeah, I'm really excited for to get the aircraft into 2024. The only unfortunate thing is that the chase plane is not working in 24 then. So yeah. Oh, I see, yes, but I see. Yeah, you'll be able to find something though. There. Skolvik, hello, good morning, welcome, hope you're doing well. Morning. Yeah, we still have 20 minutes early. The clock's not even 50 yet, but a little bit longer. But again, I don't imagine the winds will increase much in speed, so shall we plan for 01? Again, I would love use 01, and then we also don't need to worry too much about Lithuanian or sorry, Latvian airspace. We do have, shall we go with a localizer approach? Is that something, that was the wrong runway? Or do we want to go with an RNAV approach or an ILS approach? We have a few different alternatives here. We're supposed to do a localized approach here for 19, but it would be nice to do something else than just an ILS all the time, so do anyone have any suggestions what type of approach we should use? Yeah, it would be fun to use something else than than ILS. Work started closing on 2,000 hours of sim. That's really cool though, Jesper, that's really cool. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you, Skolvik. Doing great. Aha, so you're flying in towards... yeah, you're flying to Split with the Rumi Papa Romeo. Nice, enjoy it. Will it be 05 or 2-1 today? I hope it is 2-1. I know at least 05, but... we will have an NDB GME approach. Oh, sorry, we don't have an ILS for this runway. It's the other runway that have an ILS. Oh yeah, okay, forget it. Yeah, we don't even have a localizer for the... okay, sorry. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Who are
I
now
was just wondering if you'd like a drink, maybe a tea or coffee, or a bottle of water.
Do you guys want anything to drink? Go. Now 01. And it will be via Sumbu. That's good. Water, anything else? And a Pepsi Max. Okay, can you please get one water, one Pepsi Max then?
Of course, I'll go and get it for you now, just give me a few minutes.
Thank you. Oh yeah, yeah, so there is a group of passerare in real life. Yeah, I can't find it, yeah, fair enough. I don't think it exists in, or on, yeah, I don't think it is available. Have we flown with RPS here? No, we haven't, so it most likely doesn't exist. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate though. But I'm going with 05. Yeah, it doesn't exist from what I know. You can make it yourself though, but yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't exist. Runway 01. And it will be take 4, 6 and 10. 6 and 10. Papa Alpha 352. Yeah, we'll be less than 10 miles than when we are at U. Glide path will be 3 degrees. Very firm. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready. They're in the storage compartment in our galley.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, decision height 303 feet. Wait, sorry. Oh yes, I forgot that. 303. So 07. Just confirm we have you and you. Papa Alpha 352, 351 and 01. 1700 mandatory. Yeah. And 2000. Wow, yeah. Land missed. Papa Alpha 353 and then the Soap hold. 3005. Yep. Maximum 210. Yep, that's looking good. Now should I have the weather update? Yeah, 205 knots. Yeah. We'll see if I'm able to do it then. Elevatex 01, 205. Temperature is 19 and QNH 19. 1019. Over flaps 30 for now. We will calculate with the full reverse thrust. We're quite light, so this shouldn't really be a problem. We're expecting 4.3, 3.5, 5 plus 3 is 8, so that will be 54.2, 54.2. Navig correction 5. ICDev 5. Where did that come from? Yeah, when we loaded up the wings, of course. Yeah, so we loaded in the ISO deviation from what we had in the flight plan, because it was 5 in the flight plan as well. Let me just double check here. Was plus 5 isn't, yeah. Don't need to enter that ourselves then. It does it automatically nevertheless. Yeah, this shouldn't really be a problem. We can use yeah, we should be able to do this without any issues. Why do we have such a high VREF though? 139 minus 5 is 134. Perhaps 30, 134. And if we use full reverse and manual braking, then we should be able to stop without any problems. Those stands are closed. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything for us necessarily then. We're landing at 9:05 minutes ahead of schedule, not bad. Oh, you are? That's cool though. That's really cool. Oh, I really want it myself. Really want it. But it's expensive though, that's the problem. 3,000, yeah, it's quite a low MSA here. Yeah, that's fine. Not sure we were parking, we'll just be parking somewhere. I think we are ready for the briefing. Everything should be set up. We should probably turn on the V. We don't have a VUR, do we? Or just NDB? Yeah, it looks like we just have the NDB, Palanga NDB 407. Set that for 07. You can set that on the active actually, 407. And we can just flip you if you need the ADF. But yeah, we're ready for the actually just wait a moment here. Check on the NOTAMs. So we are closed, crane operation, there is taxi with Bravo. Alpha, yeah, Bravo is up. I bet the word is taxi with Bravo. I found Alpha, Delta, Charlie, but I can't find Bravo. This is one. I don't even find taxi with Bravo, it doesn't look like it exists here. Yeah, but then we don't need to worry about that NOTAM at least. Yes, are we ready for the approach briefing? So, if I can just find it, is there. Why is it so off-centered? That was a bit annoying. There we go. So, for the approach briefing, we are expecting the Tyrian to Alpha level. This is on chart 10-2, effective 13th of June 24. So coming in by Tyrian, maximum to 50 knots, continue to Papa Alpha 307, below flight level 80. Continue to Papa Romeo, correction Papa Alpha 306, maximum to 30, and then to Sumpu about 3,500 feet initial approach fix. MSA in Palanga is going to be 1,500 feet in the west, 1,900 feet in the south east, and in the northeast will be 1,700. And this is just applicable within Lithuanian airspace, so not over Latvia here. So that's something to be aware of, is the close proximity of Latvian airspace, especially on the go-around, for example. So, but we should be okay. But just again, be aware. We have Latvian airspace very close by, so good to be aware of it. We can actually set to know where it is approximately. If we set in Tyrian, Tyrian, and that is pretty much straight east, isn't it? So if we then set a radial of just a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was wondering if you'd like anything to eat, anything from the menu, or maybe a snack.
No, thank you.
No problem.
So that was the wrong way.
If you change your mind.
Of course, I was thinking, yeah. There you go. Because then we have approximately where the border is, ish. That's at least something to be aware of, is the close proximity of that airspace. We are going to... Yes, we could also expect shortcuts, so that is mostly... We don't really anticipate that here, to be honest. We'll just fly the star. It's so fairly short. But if AC comes to line, we're expecting shortcuts, then be aware of energy management here. That's going to be important as well. Other than that, nothing really special here. So for the approach, we are expecting the RMP for runway 101. This is on chart 12-1 from 8th of August 25. So starting up at Sumpu, the initial approach fix, maximum 220, 3,500 feet above. Continue towards Papa Alpha 5, correction 352, initial fix at 2,000 feet. And then Papa Alpha 351, mantle 1,700, and then runway 01. It is going to be a standard free degree glide with minimums for us at 303 feet on the decision height, so we don't need any corrections there. It will be a transition level of 60, and for the mains just straight ahead to Papa Alpha 353, and then we'll take a left turn, maximum 210 knots to Sumpu, and then climb to 3,500 feet. So we will need to do an altitude check here, and we are at Papa Alpha 351. Yeah, so at about Papa Alpha 351 we should be approximately 1,700 feet at the final approach point. So that means we will not have a deviation more than 75 feet. So if you have anything more than 75 feet, we'll go around. Very important that we make sure we have the right RMP accuracy. One thing to be aware of is in this area it's quite common with the GPS jamming and spoofing. So we have the ADF available on, or we have that active on number 1, so we can just switch over that if you do need conventional backup for that. So again, that's something to be aware of. Other than that, QNH blend error, set the correct QNH, we don't get too high too low. Maximum cross-check error, 0.15 miles. And again, if you get anything, if anything fails, we'll just go around. We have the ADF available, so we have conventional backup feed that will be required. Yes, we're landing with flaps 30 today. VRF 134, mid-wing correction 5, 139. With manual braking and full reverse rest. For taxi, this is our airport chart 10-9, effective, from 8th of August 25. And if you're on, we are just, we can just backtrack whenever possible. I don't think we are required to use the full length backtrack, doesn't look like it. And let me just double check that. We do have low visibility, noise abatement, taxi. The runway vehicles are allowed only in the designated area of ends of runways. Or runway. Okay, we need to use that. So maybe we should actually use, how long is the runway? 2208. Yeah, maybe we should actually use the, yeah. We'll use idle instead. So we're going to use idle reverse thrust, manual braking. We'll taxi to the end. We will, there is taxi Bravo. Oh yeah. So yeah, to the end, backtrack, vacant alpha, taxi to our parking stand. It's very quite compact, this airport, so very important with wingtip clearance and so on. So that could be a challenge in itself and a threat as well. Make sure that we are not colliding with anything. The stand 16, 17 and 18 is closed, so but we're not taxiing down there, so we should be fine. There's no hotspots. Taxi restriction wise, again it's just compact, not a lot of space, just standby volunteer, starting our descent. Start initial to flight level 300 set. We go VNAV speed, retard. So that's something to be aware of. We should also try to use minimum power again due to the fact that everything is so packed close to each other. So yeah, but at least turning into the stand would be quite difficult here due to the lack of space. Weather condition is 666 dry. Weather conditions are looking good. We're just expecting a slight tail in, but that's fine. And yeah. Other than that, it is nothing really significant. When it comes to threats, we have a lot of crane operations in the vicinity. Maximum height is about 135 feet above aerodrome elevation, or AGL. So that is something to be aware of. Again, GPS jamming and spoofing is quite common in this area. It doesn't say that on the note times anything, but it is something to definitely be aware of. And again, we do have conventional backup from the ADF. So we'll just switch over to that and go around if we get anything outstanding. So again, we need to be very careful and monitor the navigation performance of the aircraft in case something like that would happen. Other than that, it is yeah, I actually don't think there's anything else. No, it isn't. So then, are there any questions? No, not allowed, but everything is complete. Descent checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set to 50 feet. Recall checked. Auto takeoff. Landing data. Yeah, VDF 144 minimum set 303 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. Just confirm 303. Yeah. Doesn't look like we're landing any. Doesn't look like we're saving much time actually. What? What is the IKEA code here? It's Equink Papa Alpha. We know what to do. 200 set. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't think we have a GX6 Pro for this airport. Nope. No wonder I didn't have it installed then. Oh. Apologies. Yeah. I got London control, that's nice though. Not bad. It's, yeah, I see. We're making a schedule. Nice. Anything interesting for next week? Yeah, we are now maybe in a half an hour. Yeah, good. Yeah, there's no one else flying to Palanga, so we are looking good on traffic at least. Yeah, fair enough, I understand that. I understand that. One thing you can do though, if you go to the exact, if you know the date and the day, if you just go 1 week behind and just check for like 3 weeks behind, then you will have an approximate idea of what the aircraft will fly. So that's what I'm used to doing. If I get, for example, this flight, I checked what this aircraft flew a week ago, 2 weeks ago, and 3 weeks ago, and it was all the same, so most likely they will fly this. Yeah, you're doing that, okay. Nice. Okay, good. There you go, passing 300. Oh yeah, they're probably switching over from summer to winter schedule now. Ish. Probably starting to be that, so yeah, that knows that can be a bit tricky. Yeah, that is, that can be quite tricky indeed. Let me just check over here, yeah. Yeah, then I can see it's a bit tricky. Okay, so what do you think about fuel back towards Oslo? Minimum fuel will be 6 tons. What do you guys think? Just check the weather first. Yeah, it's good. Just since a slight winds from the north. So what do you think regarding fuel? Think about that and we'll quickly do the PA here. 34, 24, 14, that is 20, yeah, we're landing in about 25 minutes. And the weather in Palanga as well as looking quite good. Don't want the Cardamom weather though. Yeah, just some light winds from the south, it is 19 degrees and still a bit cloudy. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi til nedstigende ned mot Palanga, og vi er forventet å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Palanga for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann lett vind, eller litt grann vind fra sør. Det er for øyeblikket 19 grader, og så ser det ut som det fortsatt blir litt overskyet. Ellers, vi flyter med Norwegian. Vi takker alt for fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser en neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards Palanga, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Palanga at the moment is looking quite good, with just some light winds from the south. It is about 19 degrees centigrade and still a bit cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight. Hope that you have enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on the next one. Oh yeah, that was yeah, not good. What happened there? Yeah, so flight plan fuel is 6 tons, so I'll be happy with 6 tons. We're going to flight level 100. %. Yeah, so flight plan fuel down. since no one is disagreeing, so over 6 tons on the return. Maybe we should just use the PMDG, so the GSX refilling. Maybe we should go back to that again, because it is a bit annoying going in here, looking for that fueling, and then I forgot refilling the aircraft, so it's a bit annoying. Better, almost. Sounds good, nice. I got Stavanger and Vilnius on Wednesday, nice. I'm interested to see how many flights we'll be able to do in the winter, on the winter schedule. So yeah, especially with the public transport here. Will probably be less flying due to the fact that, yeah, will probably be a lot of delays and cancellations with the train. That's something I'm not looking forward to at all. Past 200, and it is looking good up there. Nice. Oh, that sounds good though, Jesper. That sounds good. Maybe a couple of tea will help you a little bit. Yeah. That is not good at all. Yeah, I see that. So I hope that you will get better soon indeed. Hope so. Oh yeah, indeed. Oh, nice. I take a COVID test later. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So yeah. But have you had COVID before? Most likely, I imagine. Yeah. Nice, sounds good indeed. Enjoy that. Yeah, I got it twice. I see. You have. I have got it just once, from what I know at least. Was going in my class, so I think it was a period like between 4 and 6 people in my class in was it 9th or 8th grade? It was 8th grade. So I got yeah, so everyone basically got sick. I was unfortunately one of them. But yeah, I was actually I wasn't actually too bad. The fact that that all my entire family as well got it, but they all got it later than me. So I was, I think, got it on the first day, and I was well on a Sunday. So I was back in school on Monday again. But yeah, my family was still in quarantine, is it? And so I need to actually go shopping. So that was something, some interesting, or an interesting period there. So yeah. I mean, you have a point there, but also it does really depend how sick you are. Teachers generally are recommended to go to work and school if you still are sick, if you are able to do it. But again, it does really depend how sick you are. And I mean, if you didn't know that you had COVID either, then yeah. But it have the infection rate have gone a bit up now lately from what I've heard, so like many people will probably just because it COVID is basically just a cold, so probably just thought I had a cold or something. But yeah, if I catch a cold or something, I'm still going to school if I'm not that sick. I don't want to be behind either, especially this year. If I'm behind here, then I'm in trouble. I have so much to take, or so much to catch up with. So yeah. I got Bergen off first day. Yeah, I was stuck in Bergen. Yeah. I mean, Bergen is nice though. It's a nice city. I like Bergen. So as you can see, the border is about, is this right? It's about 5 miles. Yeah, it's actually probably, yeah, that's a little, coastal border is actually because right before the end there, it actually goes up by about 45 degrees, 50 degrees northbound. So it is actually not 100% accurate, but at least we have an idea. Yeah. Nice though, weekend in Bergen is not a bad thing at all. Sounds good. Continue down to... I can just take 5,000 for now. QNH 1019. 1019 and 1019 ahead. We're going back on Friday again, nice. Yeah, that didn't really last long, did it? Okay, we go passing 100. Yep. Just going to take a reset of here. Restart. Yeah, the clock is 24, so we should have a new weather update indeed. So QNH now is 19, winds at 210 at 3, variable 1627. So it is going to be a tailwind of 3 knots. But it might also be a little bit variable, so we might get a little crosswind as well. But it will still generally be a tailwind. I actually don't think this is... wait a moment here. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Yes, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. That radial 167. If you just take 167. What's opposite of 167? Forget it. We are quite close already. You definitely see the overcast layer here. It is quite packed with the clouds indeed. And the cabin is secure, of course. I forgot to. To go, and we will continue by catching at 2,000 feet, so continue to 2,000. 2,000 set. Yeah, because the final turn in for the approach for the opposite runway is actually within Latvian airspace, not Lithuanian. It is not over the border, but it is actually over the airspace border. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not flying there nevertheless, so... No speed into vents. It is maximum 220. No, it's a no speed restriction at the at Sundby. Just maximum 230 at previous waypoints. You know, it's not a 220 though. 220 is that. Again, remember idle reverse in this one and not full. We're second it up. First it. Flaps 5, speed, checked. And remember the altitude check at Papa Alpha 351 at 1700 feet. Mandatory. Fast and go, we continue down towards 400 feet. Yep.
2,500.
Ground flaps 15, speed checked. Okay, altitude check, 1700 feet. Now, that's plus 20, so that's within. Cam crew, sit for landing please. Land check to flaps, cam call, given, engine start switches. Continuous speed brakes or landing gear down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Fast and go. Use approach out to 3,500 feet. And runway in sight. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 plan, 30 green, land check is complete. Approach 1000, we are stable, runways clear to land. Following traffic, Nordic 1086, short final symbol.
1,000.
Just see the instruments. Disconnecting.
$500. $400. 100.
Contacts.
300. Minimums. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speedix up. Idle to reverses, idle. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Takeoff, welcome to Palanga, flight time 1 hour 16 minutes. What happened with the Speedworks retracted again? What? What stand shall we take? We'll take stand number 5 then. 5. Too small, I agree. What happened with the run? Whoa, what happened with the runway designator there? Left clear, right clear. Palanga traffic, Nordic, 1086 runway 01 vacated. Okay, so this one can be a bit tricky. Should have put about here. Oh, that was a bit close. Oh, that was very close. Wait, a bit more sensitive than I thought. Park brake set. APUs available. Should I want to?
Yes.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off except for APU. Probe heat off. Hardware panel set. Flaps up no light. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. And weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. Okay, so flight time. 1 hour 15. You are set, you are set, you are set, you are set, you are set. You and the flight plan. Anything about to add in the tech log? Nothing? Then shutdown checklist bloodline, technical log completed, EFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Yep. Yes. Fuel, we requested how much? We requested 6 tons. So we're flying from Echo Yankee Papa Alpha. Sorry, Echo Yankee Papa Alpha. There we go. To Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic 1087. Departure will be, will take, I think, which one are the shortest taxi? It's 01, that's the shortest. But this, yeah, wait a moment here. I'll take 01 here as well. Make it easy. I think our seat as well will be a bit favorable. No, we can just take one line, like we planned for. So 19 var de Tirin, 1 Delta, 1 Bravo. This one. 1 Delta. After Tirin, it will be
Ground to cockpit.
direct to Kilo Sierra Delta, Kilo Sierra Delta. And then the Zulu 259er, 9er, Tekva, November 63, Tekva, and then Eseba. And Eseba for Lima for 01 left is what we are expecting. Left Eseba for Lima via Insuv. And line, final reserves, 2.3. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. 17748. +2 minus 50. Yeah, one thing I forgot of is the initial time. Not specified here, so we'll just go with 5,000 then. Finish at 1019 in Oslo, and 19. Standard out of here, so that will be just 25. Good. And come on. Thank you. Will be flight level 3, 4, and 700. It is 340. Affirm 340. And we got over 6 tons on board, so yep. Juris, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Good morning. Yep, and let me just finish up a little bit here. Will be... Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Reporting at 15. A-firm. 15. Long time no see indeed.
All stations were about to start boarding.
Yes. We should be ready for a departure briefing shortly then. Let us see the fuel rate. What will be at 57 tons? Are we ready for the departure briefing? Or is there anything else to do here? Not really. We should have cabin crew should be calling us shortly though. Due to the fact that we have passengers arriving. But yeah, should we do the departure briefing now? So we started with the emergency briefing, so that will be the same as we discussed in Oslo, except for an engine outside. Of course, if there is any questions, please ask. But at least we will be climbing for an engine outside. Outbound track not 007, it will be 187. Straight out 25 hold up towards 30,000 feet. Weather conditions in Palanga is looking good. As you may see, it's a bit overcast, but except for that, light winds, both sides available for landing if that will be required. Expect us to be departing below the maximum landing weight, also shouldn't really be anything concerning here. We do have a departure alternate, but I don't really think that will be anything to be that we deem as necessary today. Again, the weather conditions are good. The cloud layer is well above the minimums, so should be able to return back in case something will happen. Yes, that should mainly be it. Any questions for the engine outside? Probably not, we can continue to do check down. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. For the route check, we will start with our SID, so we're expecting the Tyrian 1 Delta departure. Tyrian, then to Kilo Sierra Delta, Zulu 259 to Tekva, and then November 623 to Eseba, and then Eseba for Lima in for Gardermoen is what we're expecting. Ground distance 468 compared to 462, that's an acceptable deviation, with an estimated landing field of 3.2 compared to 2.7. So looking good on fuel as well. Okay, just stand by a moment here. Ground distance. Hold up. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll send the final load sheet up once we're ready.
Roger. So, for the taxi, these are airports international. From the 8th of August 25. We're parked on stand 5, if I'm not mistaken. So that means we will, well, at least no pushback for Friday. We'll just start our engines on stand. Taxi right out on Charlie, and then to Alpha, and then backtrack runway 19er. No hotspots. Taxi restrictions. The only note for no time today is that we have a lot of brains in the vicinity. So that is maximum height is about 135 feet AGL, so shouldn't really be a problem. But in case we have an engine failure, that will probably be a bit more necessary, or a bit more useful information, or useful to know. But at least nevertheless, it is nothing really outstanding there. RCR is 666 dry, weather conditions are good. So yeah. For the SID, expecting the Dyrian 1 Delta chart 10-3 Alpha effective 13th of June 24. So departing initially on revetting to Papa Alpha 201, maximum 230 knots. And then continue towards Papa Alpha 205 before we continue to Tyrian above flight level 120. MSA will be 1700 feet in the northeast, in the southeast-east 1900, and in the west 1500 feet. We'll set our initial up to correction 5000. Don't have anything specified on the charts here, but transition altitude is 5000, so do that. When it comes to noise abatement, that's a very good question. I think it is recommended with NADP1 here. It says no, it doesn't specify anything specific. But we have you right here. Yeah, we'll go with NADP1 then. So we're just going to be climbing on a V2 plus 20 up towards 3000 feet AGL before we accelerate and retard the flaps schedule. Except for that, when it comes to threats, GPS jamming and spoofing is common here in this in the Baltics. So that is something to be aware of. We do have the ADF on the active on number 1, so we just switch to ADF in case we need conventional backup. Except for that, we have a bit of bird activity here in the vicinity as well, if I'm correct. Something to be aware of.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And again, of course, big cranes, especially if you have an engine failure, but don't really anticipate that to be causing anything special. But it actually mainly the main threat here will be the fact that we have GPS jamming and spoofing. We should be fine with that. So yes, are there any questions?
For eksempel CV-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner må slås av og oppbevares for avlyse. Takk.
For notes, the now briefing is complete. Lever checklist to the line, pins and covers are removed, oxygen test 1%, now transfer to display switches. Mode 2, window heat, on presentation mode selector. Auto, flight instruments, we're tracking 277, clean H101 reading 45 feet-ish, 43 feet, plus minus 0. Park brake is set, just start levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Lever checklist to the line as well. Yep. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Thank you. Just give us a call to receive the load sheet then.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. $15 degrees, few clouds in the vicinity, and light winds from the north is the weather. Flight time to Cardamom will be 1 hour 15 minutes.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We're waiting for you to close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you to begin pushback.
Roger. Pushback is not really required, but... Yeah, so again, 1 hour 15. It is light winds from the north, few clouds in the vicinity, and it is 15 degrees. Yep. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Yeah, fantastic. We should be ready to start taxiing in about 10-15 minutes, so just give us a call once you're ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, god formiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen fra Palanga til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 15 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å begynne å takte ut herfra om rundt 10-15 minutter ish. Så hvis vi kan være så snill, setter dere ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsfeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet og andres bord, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsinformasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen om noen få strakser. Vi forventer ikke så veldig lang takstur i dag for å klare for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsruten var også ganske grei. Vi kommer til å ta av sørover, for vi ganske raskt forventer da han hele synge og fortsette nordvestover oppover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 34 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid, vi har sikkerhetsbøtte på, bare sånn til vi kommer bort til når vi forventer turbulens. Å være i Oslo øyeblikket ser ganske bra ut, med litt svak vind fra nord. Det er for øyeblikket 15 grader, og så er det bare noen få skyer i området. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så får vi veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Palanga towards Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 15 minutes. We have fairly short for departure from there. We expect to push back from to start taxiing from the stand in approximately 10 to 15 minutes. If you may, please sit down, take no seatbelts, and for your own safety and others on board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that the cabin crew will show you in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a very long taxi today before ready for departure at the runway. Our departure is looking good as well, with departing southbound initially, quite quickly expecting a right turn to continue northwest up towards Oslo. Expecting to be cruising at approximately 34,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend that the civil zone just in case in convicts when expected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo was looking quite good, with just some light winds from the north, about 15 degrees centigrade, and just a few clouds in the vicinity. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. So yes, I got the load sheet, 757. So, at least now we got the load sheet from the cabin crew. No, we did not get. We did get the load sheet. Oh, so now it worked. 156, we have on board 156 plus 6 crew, that's 162 souls on board. Still fuel rate 57. Fuel on board 6 tons. Take weight 62,763. That's it. And we can. Line 25, that was the wrong airport. 23 at 4. 23 at 4 will be 19 and 19. 19, flaps 5 for departure. 60 tons. And center of gravity is at 20.1%. Far up the APU. Yep, that will be an assumed, at the rate 2, assumed 35 degrees. 35, 90.7, 90.6, acceptable. Flaps 5, trim 5.8, 37, 38, and 43. What did I say? 37, 38, 43. 38, 38, 44. And we are using NTP1 here. heading is 187. Yeah, pretty much checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 6,000 kilos on board. Pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD prefer cars. Completed. Takeoff speeds V1 148, VR 138, V2 144. MSP V2 144, heading 187 and altitude 5,000. Checklist complete. 187 A4.
Carpet the ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Can we just restart GSX? Because we can't do this without requesting push, can we? It closed, but it opened straight away. No, exactly. Interrupt pushback, yes.
Ground to cockpit.
What the? Go ahead. Well, I didn't get the option to actually, okay. Copy ground, we're pressurizing. Yeah, thanks for the help. Look for the P and have a great day. See you next time. Bye bye. Before start checklist. Flight door is closed locked, doors windows. Closed locked and the crash light on, transponder altitude off, rudder trim free and 0 before start complete. Okay, are we ready for start then? Okay, firing up number 2. Start to get out, starting number 1. Static cut out. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, tax auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, go check, engine start levers, islet and flight controls, collection hold there, forgot get unstandard here. Okay, flaps 5, flight control check. Just do a recall again. There we go. Okay, continue flight controls then. Actually, we'll do the checklist again. Okay, before taxi. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, PAX auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall is checked, engine start levers, idle and flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps 5, plan 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Palanga traffic, Nordic 187, taxiing to holding point to runway 19er, Palanga. Right clear, left clear. Approach path is clear there. Start the turn here first. A bit is clear. Palanga traffic, Nordic 187, backtracking runway 19er, Palanga. Go weather my terrain on your. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone is seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
For takeoff checklist, maps 5 land, 5 green, stabilization 5.8 units, camp goal given before takeoff complete. We are ready for departure. Palanga traffic, Nordic 1087 departing 190 Palanga. Yes, ready. Ready, takeoff. Stabilized, setting thrust. What the fuck is connected? Checked.
V1. Positive rate.
Here. There you go, finally. Been into flight level 290%. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Standard. Oh, connecting. Auto takeoff checklist, engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear. Up and off, flaps up, not which is standard. Set cross checked. We're passing through flight level 70. No. Whoa, we're climbing. Yeah, passing flight level 80 then. Come on, Dave. Passing 80. Now, there you go, plus minus 0. After take it. Over. Oh, Tyrion is there. Disregard them. We'll go past 100. turn off the seatbelts. I calculate until we've done the last turn here. Do that first. Yep. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I like the approach from 02 into Lisbon. That's nice. I haven't been there for a while. Have you ever flown there at all? And remember, I tried to fly there once, but the simulator crashed on approach. That's really the only time I remember I've flown to Lisbon. Nice though. Skydive till welcome, opening that. Flying round trip Malaga, Stockholm. So flying round trip Oslo, Malaga, and then flying to Stockholm, then to Amsterdam, and then back to Oslo. Ooh, nice, enjoy it. Flying a lot today then. We currently have ATC in Stockholm, so hopefully, if you're very, very, very lucky, we'll hopefully be online when we land, but I highly doubt it. It's still a little while until we are so far in the route, so we're in the schedule. It is 4 arriving aircraft into part 1. We're actually the second in queue already, and we just departed as well. Yep. So yeah, well, I was scheduled to be landing in Oslo, and we're departing to... Yeah, we're departing at 20, we have 40 minutes here, so scheduled will be 40 then. Yeah, 8:40, we're landing 5 minutes early. More than 5 minutes early. I have a feeling we will probably be landing more than 50 minutes early. Or sorry, 15 minutes early. So we have more than 50 minutes on the ground in Oslo, so that's not bad. So maybe I finished a bit early today. I mean, that's not a bad thing at all. I would love that. No. we're just cruising at 3. Actually, to be honest, we don't really need to change altitude. We have a cross tailwind, so that's probably again it was the optimum flight level. That's just a dispatch remark here, so it is. Well, expect that the reason we're cruising at 3 is because of the tail crosswind we have. It's pretty strong. So no wonder we're landing 8 minutes early without any shortcuts. We departed early as well from Palanga with like 5 minutes or something, so that also does explain it. But don't we have a 2-hour 5 block time? We do, we have a 2-hour 5 block time, but a flight time of 1 hour 15 minutes. Why do you have such a long block time if you have yes, we have 50 minutes to spare. But I mean, it does take a little bit of time to taxi and start up and so on, but that's not bad though. Not at all. Fast to go, we continue climbing up to flight level 340. 340 set. Just confirm, yeah, that's updated already. So we are at Kilo Sierra Delta after started descending, so yeah, we are descending at no, when is that then? It should be about 50, yeah, 58. Still 220 miles. There we go, past 300. Yep. Looks good. Thomas, welcome. Good morning, everything well? Thank you, thank you. I've never heard of that one before. We'll take that with me. Yeah, we're currently flying over the Baltic Sea. We are approaching, what is this island called again? Gotland, of course. Yeah, we approached Gotland. So yeah, we're closing into Sweden. Currently over the Baltic Sea. So yes, we're progressing quite well on the flight as well. We are ahead of schedule, so we have so much time on the ground now in Oslo, so fastening up. I wonder what we'll be doing. Robin, hello, good morning, welcome, hope you are doing well. That is correct. There you go, FSI speed and with above. That's correct. This is the second flight indeed. On the return to Gardermoen. Hello to landing, that is going to be about an hour, a little bit less than an hour. It is not a very long flight down to Lithuania. Vilnius. Oh, it's cruising up to flight level 3 or climbing up to flight level 39. That's quite high though. I imagine you're not very heavy then, since you're able to do that so early in the flight as well. Or early, but sounds like a quite light. So 32, 184. So at 59, clock is 35. Starting our descent in about 25 minutes. Let the crew know.
Hi.
Yeah, hello. Just let you know we're descending in approximately 25 minutes.
No problem.
Yes, that's 7.6. Most likely expecting still one left for landing, perhaps, but still on right will be quite. And both of them will work quite well. So. Oh, we have Oslo approach online. Yay! Looks like we'll get some ATC then. Yeah, Robin, indeed. I can ask.
Hi.
Yes, hello. Is it possible to get a bottle of water?
No problem at all. Once we've finished serving the drinks, I'll bring it to you.
Yes, thank you. So at least we got Oslo approach, so that means some ATC towards Gardermoen then. What is the arrival runway? 8, this is not ready yet. Okay. I using one on the left for landing in Stockholm and one on the right for departures. That was a bit strange, because that means you will have a significantly longer taxi when you're landing one on the left compared to landing one on the right. opposites. One on the right, 7 left if you have a short taxi in general, but you will have a shorter taxi if you depart one on the left and land one on the right in total, so I'm not the controller at the Stockholm, so I have not really anything to say about that. Yeah, we'll be on the 777 tomorrow, Robin. On the 777. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready. There's a storage area, so feel free to collect them whenever you're free.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, nice, perfect. Switch to 02. That's good. Yeah, maybe it does. I don't remember what I took. It is in the 777, it is, but yeah. But it is a 777 at least. So yeah. In South Africa. Yesterday it is. We fly from South Africa to the Netherlands. So it's about a 10-hour journey or something. It's could be a long day tomorrow. Well, it's a 12-hour journey, so it will be. Yeah, the entire duty will be about 12 hours 40-ish. But the flight time is about 10 hours, yeah. Yeah, we'll start prepping soon. It is above left and right in use, so maybe we'll just prepare for left, but I have a feeling we'll switch over to right. There's basically no other traffic, so I will probably go to we'll prepare for zero on left, but see if we'll switch it over to zero on the right. Robin, if you're on a computer, I recommend you download the Horizon Sims 787. Do that instead. It's completely free and it's a really good add-on. Go with that one instead. But do you have the premium deluxe version of the Sim? Because you need to have that, otherwise it won't work. None of the developers that have made none of the other developers that you can purchase it from have made the cockpit themselves, and most of it is used from the default aircraft. Yeah, okay, so you have the premium deluxe. So if you have the 787 in the Sim, then go with the Horizon Sim. It is 37879, and then they're working on the 10 as well, and there's also 37878 available. The Horizon Sim. Horizon. Yeah, go with that one instead. It is better than the one you can buy. So go with that one. Saves you a bit of money as well. You're welcome, you're welcome. If you want the 777, definitely go with PMDG. Definitely go with PMDG. That is the best option. A330. Are you using the 2020 or 2024? Using 2024, have that, definitely go with the default aircraft. If not, then try the headwind simulation A330 Neo. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the headwind is currently using the fly-by-wire cockpit, but they are making a new cockpit model, so it is actually the A320 Neo cockpit. But they are improving it. Yeah. Let's go with the headwind because again it is free, but if you buy 2024 one, they definitely use the inner builds that is defaulted to SIM. I imagine that is the best aircraft at the moment for the A330. I know Aerosoft is making the A330 Neo as well. Their A330ceo was a flop, unfortunately. But if they can pull off the A330 Neo quite well, then they will probably improve the A330ceo. I think they will release an update to the A330ceo when the Neo is released to improve it. So yeah. Yep, winds are 03 at 4, variable 0636, so we take 60 at 4, temperature 15 and QNH 20. Temperature 15 and QNH 20. You can expect a direct at some point to Insuv, so we'll just take the landing weight from that. So that will be 800 kilos, that will be 60 tons on the landing weight. 60. Norwegian destination Hamburg. Oslo, Hamburg. Yeah, so flaps 30, 142. 43, that's fine. 148. And normal reverse thrust, manual braking. Yep, are we ready for the approach briefing? Let's make sure we have the correct, yeah. So approach briefing then. Sorry, I forgot to go over to the charts. There we go. So for the start, we are expecting the SEBA for Lima arrival. This is chart to Delta effective 20th of March 25. Start at the SEBA, maximum to 50 knots. Continue to Idamo, maximum to 50. Off bike 403, maximum to 20 at flight level 100. Continue to 411, maximum to 20 is going to be light is 413, 412 and 454. Before returning to Insuv, maximum to 20 above 5,000. MSA in Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum to 50 knots, unless otherwise instructed. And we also do, again, expect a direct. It's quite common in Oslo to get a direct into the initial phase, also the initial approach phase. So we might expect a shortcut, or maybe even vectoring for the approach, especially now that we have the approach online. For the approach itself, we're expecting the ILS for the 01 left. This is chart 11-1, effective 24 March 25. We're coming in by the initial approach fix in SUV, mounted to 25,000 feet. To Ogras, initial fix maximum 200. Rødværing 02 degrees, ILS miss 111, correction 110.3 Oscar Bravo Whiskey. So 012 is set triple and 1103 is set triple with the Gardermoen VOR set on standby, radio number 1 and 2. Will be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 857 feet. Transition level 80 for the mist. If you need to go around, we'll be climbing straight ahead, runway heading 012 degrees, 5000, and then expecting vectors by Oslo approach. We're also maintaining a minimum of 160 knots until the 4 ME. So we'll be landing with flaps 30, VRF 143, minimum wind correction of 5, so final speed will be 148 knots. With manual braking and second intent reverse thrust. And for this approach, for the airport charts, 10-9, effective 20th of March 25, landing 0 left, we want to optimize the vehicle by Alpha 5 or Alpha 6. Alpha 5 taxi hotel, Delta to stand 76 or Alpha 6, Victor and Delta to stand 76. We do not have any hotspots, taxi introductions, any notable TAMs for Gardermoen today. Runway condition or RCR is tailwheel 6 dry. Weather conditions are looking good, just some slight winds from the north, a little bit variable, northeast. And generally just a little cloudy, but except that it is good weather today. So yeah, that should be the bit. Any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. And descent checklist. Resuscitation landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake off. Landing at VRF 143, minimum is 857 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. Björn, hello, welcome. Opening bell. Good morning. Oh, we got Stockholm Tower on as well. It is still, when are we landing in Stockholm again? We're landing at 10:20 UTC, that's 12:20 local. That is another 2 hours and 20 minutes. 25 minutes to be exact. So I don't really think they're online when we are arriving. Approach have been online for almost an hour already. Quite limited traffic. Now we have a SCS bound from Heathrow. It's an F350 as well. Oh, interesting. Jag menar vilken sen att flytta 210. 210 set. Oh, I see. Yes, but that's unfortunate though. Okay. That sounds good. Wait, what did he? Oh, why? That's not good. 5 in the morning for no reason. What? Okay, that's a bit unfortunate indeed, but... Yeah. Yes. Takeoff, retard, in a path. An arm. There we go. That is good. The approximate landing. Oh, 26. Landing in about, expecting about 25 minutes until landing then. Yeah. Good 5 minutes. Weather, we have light winds from the northeast, 14 degrees. And we have few and scattered, so yeah, it's a bit cloudy. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så må vi nedover ned mot Oslo, Gardermoen, og vi er forventet å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut, med litt grann vind fra nordøst for øyeblikket. Det er rundt 14 grader, og så er det litt overskyet for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss. Vi håper serien for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin ettermiddag videre. So afternoon yet. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we have noticed, we now start our ascent down towards Oslo, Gardermoen, and we expect to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo was looking quite good, with just some light winds from the northeast, about 14 degrees centigrade, and a bit cloudy at the moment. Otherwise, we want to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us, and see you again on our next flight, and we wish you a blessed day. Thank you. Kilo Sierra Delta, which airport is that? That is Echo Sierra Oscar Kilo. Oslo till 300. We're looking good. Yep. What did I say? S Echo Oscar Sierra Kilo. You can just check the index. Ultimatest nearest airport. Echo Sierra Oscar Echo Sierra Oscar Kilo. What airport is that? Let's search. Echo Sierra Oscar Kilo. That is it Karlstad? Oh. Ah, it is Karlstad Airport. I don't really think there's many airliners flying in here though. Or maybe. Yeah, I think maybe there's some regionals flying in here. Just excuse me for a moment, I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. I continue to flight level 120. Is it approach already, or what is it? Yeah, it is 12045. 5. 120 455 455 455. And we have information. What's the information we have? We have information Zulu. Oslo approach, god formiddag, Nordic 187 passing 220 with information Zulu. Squawk 7 for, could you please repeat again for 187?
Hi, Captain. Sorry to bother you.
7420 and expecting ILS RMB Echo for 01 right, Nordic 137. No, thank you.
No problem.
Why is it so low?
Give me a call if you change your mind, though.
What was it? Oh, the Wi-Fi is crashing as well. 7402 or something. Why is the audio so low? Okay, there we go. There we go. Nordic 187, apologies, could you please confirm the squawk again? Thank you, 7420 Nordic 187. It was the opposite there. Why is the audio so low? Let me just turn up the audio a little bit here. At least on my side it's quite low. We can take the ILS Nordic 187. Expect ILS 7 right after take contact into descending 100 Nordic 187. After take contact into confirm execute. Insert execute. I say we go to get 0 on the right. Yeah, it was 1195, so yeah. 71. Zero 995. Okay, just double check if there is any change in the performance tool. No. Okay, then we'll do a debrief then. So, yeah, I got a runway change, so now we are expecting the ILS 01 right, chart 11-2, effective 24 March 25. They're coming in SUV, same there, the initial prefix is the same, Oslo, maximum 200. Bearing is the same, ILS is 111.5 Oscar November Echo. Just confirm that everything is set here. And 111.5 is set to triple with also Garmin VR set on triple on both radios, or nav radios. It will be still a standard 3 degree, minimum is now at 871 feet. Position level still 80 and for mist, it's just going to be climbing initially straight ahead to 2.5 TME Oscar November Echo. Then we'll take a right turn and proceed on track 0 for 8 degrees to 4000 and expect vectors power approach. Also still minimum 160 also to the 4 TME. And it's going to be the same landing configuration with the second intent reversers, flaps 30, 143 plus 5, 148, manual braking. For the taxi now, this is still the same, airport chart 10-9, effective 20 March 25. We're coming in, 01 right, vacating via Bravo 7, taxiing by Papa, and Delta to stand 76. Obviously we're vacating via Bravo 6, Juliet, Sierra, Tango, Papa, Victor, and Delta to stand 76. RCR, 666 drive, weather conditions good. So yeah, no hot spots, text restrictions notable all the time. So yeah, everything is looking good. So are there any questions for the change? Probably not, everything's good. Set 5000, QNH 1020, follow speed restrictions number 1, Nordic 1087. Apologies, disregard speed restrictions Nordic 187. Yeah, I heard anything correctly there. 5000 set, QNH 1020. Hold it up. Okay, we'll hold it up there. 1020. Speed 2250. Cockpit aviation, hello, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Can speed up a little bit. We can go 275 knots. We didn't have any restrictions, so we wanted us to hold it up. And we'll do exactly that. Passing 100. Yep. Approach checklist. Altimeter destination 1020, set cross check, passing through flight level 97. Correction 92. Now, plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. Currently no winds at all. It's good weather. Right 280 and Nordic 130. Heading select 280 set. Oh, shortcut, not bad. There you go, heading select, good. Just enter direct to Oslo. There you go, VNAV speed arm. Set to 250 knots. Nordic 130. Refast set. Okay, we'll not stand 76 then. FSC speed, we have off. Expect another stand then. You go vertical speed. 1000 feet a minute. Start slowing down to 220. 220 cents. 1500 feet a minute. There we go. Flaps 1, speed jets. Flaps 5, speed eject. Right 340, clear less 01 right Nordic 107. 340 set. Infrares. Oh, classic capture. Thousand to go. And just up to 300 feet a minute. I go glide slope capture. Is the approach altitude 4,000? A firm 4,000. 4,000 cents. Yeah, there you go to the main site. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is fixed ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Ground flaps 15, speed checked.
Line up over one to right. Scandinavian 1-3.
Cabin crew, sit for landing, please.
Molecule 10871 departure ahead. Expect down 77.
Cockpit, expect 77 Nordic 108. It's correct, yeah, 108. Largest from chemical given, edge start switches continuous. Speed brakes armed, letting down, flaps only 15. And I will go with... but I was a bra 6, so it matter now. Flaps 30, speed checked. Cockpit land checklist. Flaps for the plan, for the green. Land checks complete. Approach 1000, we are stable. Not cleared land yet.
$1,000.
Disconnecting.
Break, Nordic 108 down, runway 0 line, clear to land, wind 0.0 reach 5.
Clear to land 0 right Nordic 108.
Skanna foran på, man lander runway 0 line. Skanna 133 identified, climb level 210.
100.
Contact.
300.
0 and 3,500 feet.
200. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
7376.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. knots, 81%. 80 knots.
Nordic 1 Kilo Victor, proceed direct Golf Mike 403. Taking for Nordic 1 Kilo Victor, please. Nordic 1 Kilo Victor, proceed direct Golf Mike 403. Golf Mike 403, Nordic 1 Kilo Victor. 7376, confirm descending. Confirm 7376. 7376, slightly high, but let me know if you need some elevators. We are clear left runway 0 left. We have the field as well, and shortly decline. Clear line left 01 left, 7376. Perfect. Thanks, Skyline for Alpha. Runway 01, clear for takeoff, wind 04, 0 reach 5.
Left clear, right clear.
Nordic 1087, taxi guard Juliet and Romeo, stand 77.
Juliet Romeo stand 77, Nordic 187.
Skyline 133, proceed direct Oxford. Proceed direct Oxford. Scandinavia 123.
Left clear, right clear. Ah, over there. 77. Yeah, right clear. Left clear. Right clear.
Scandinavia 133, contact Polaris 134.515.
And right is clear.
Scandinavia 123 again. Scandinavia 133, contact Polaris 134.515.
Oh, what happened there?
First, 7376, runway 01, clear to land, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots. Clear to land, 01 left, 7376. Skyline for Alpha, identified, climb flight level 210, report your altitude.
Yep, they're ready to take us in.
Approach hello, Ligurian 7 for Papa with you with information Zulu, stand 173, request FSIPanel. Ligurian 7 for Papa, Oslo, good morning, standard clearance number 1. Oslo, good morning, Ligurian 87 November Fox, extend 176, information Zulu, into copy. Ligurian 87 November Fox, Oslo, good morning, standby number 2. Go. For Alpha, proceed direct master.
Park brake set, shuttle number 2.
Ligurian 7 for Papa, clearance to Egilstadir via the Atlas 5 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 7377. Yeah, destination Atlas 5 Alpha, runway 01 left, initial 7,000, squawk 7377, Ligurian 7 for Papa, is back correct. Yes, for Papa, we are ready for push and start. Ligurian 7 for Papa, straight push and start of route QNH 1020. And 0 straight, for Papa. Ligurian 87 November Foxtrot, also cleared to Egil
25.
Atlas final for departure runway 01 left,
Roll start by
initially
Cockpit.
7,000 feet, squawk.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Radio landing clear.
Roger. Local Captain, ground power ES available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shut on checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe it off, fire panel set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start, levers cut off, weather radar off. Shut on checklist to the line is complete. 1 hour 7 minutes. Oh, you're still going. That's yeah. Yeah, anything you guys want to add in the tech log? At least I don't really have anything. No. Then shut on checklist below the line. Technical log completed. EFB completed. Shut on checklist complete. Yeah. Was the ATC better now on final, or was it still a bit quiet? That's something we can check now. Because if you guys have heard of the new add-on that's been released for to make the volume on Watsim equal, because some people are very loud, some people are way too quiet, so we don't hear anything. So to make it equal, but it sounded quite well yesterday, but it was a bit too quiet today. I'm not really sure why, so that's something we'll test a little bit about now to see if we can get that to work properly. So yeah, we'll take a test a little bit later on here. We'll start just prepping so we are ready for departure as soon as possible. Will be Nordic 8 on 2. Yeah, I also heard that the sound is a little bit different, but again, I imagine it's due to the volume there. So yeah, I didn't really. I don't know. I mean, it is probably still use it. The fact that actually I don't know. It is a bit hard to take a decision on that one, to be honest. Again, it is really handy to have, especially with the ATC and Watson. That's a bit unpredictable regarding volume, and generally pilot as well. But also, yeah, it's a bit strange to listen to sometimes. The audio is a little bit weird, if you can call it that. But again, I imagine it's due to the changing its volume. Correction 290. Cruising wind will be 18243, 182. Wrong button. 18240. Yeah, 1018. 1018. Come on. 8.
Ground torstai cockpit.
0, 1, 2. 8. Tracking 110. Oh, nice, you're flying the Hamburg route. Nice. Yes, indeed, it's Stockholm indeed. Good old Stockholm. Yeah, should we decide on the fuel to Stockholm then? So what's the flight plan fuel? That's 4.9. Are we happy with flight plan fuel? Hello?
Hi. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Yeah, are we happy with flight plan fuel, or do you guys think something else? It's cover care conditions. Good weather in Stockholm at least. That's not really anything to be concerned of. Yeah, flight plan fuel then. Then we will go with flight plan fuel. Yeah, let's just check up on the ATC here to see if we can get that order to be a little bit better.
Wind 060 degrees 3 knots.
At least we need to increase that volume.
Taker on 7 for Papa, contact Boris 134.5, 15, ciao.
134.515, thank you, ciao.
I got very silent on frequency though. I thought that didn't really help.
Oslo, hello, camera 4106, stand 18, push and start, PDC. Ja, men for 106 Oslo, god morgen, ja. Push and start, approach QNH 1020.
I think we'll stay with the...
4106.
Stick with the default V-pilot, to be honest. The audio is... Changing the audio, it's a bit strange.
Altitude. Passing 2,700 feet and climb 210 ground level.
Yeah, just excuse me for a moment, I will be back soon. Yeah, there we go. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in.
Have we got
but
10
there's
tons
around
aboard?
another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Thank you.
No problem.
What happened with refueling here? Why do we have 10 tons on board this aircraft? What did we request? 4.9? That's what we want. So GSX is still a bit unpredictable. Yes. So we should request our clearance soon. Arlanda, we are... Oh, it's the 80s in Arlanda actually. Let us check Arlanda 80s. Arrival, expect ILS 1 on the left. Right, in the word are we landing 1 on the left. Yeah, we'll change to 1 on the left. L2 7 Papa. Exit. 1 on the left. 274. Yeah, 1 300. We actually have a tailwind. Or a tailwind if the wind's, yeah, variable tailwind. 19 and 8. 19. 1. cruising at flight level 290. And it will be 150-200 feet in Stockholm. Continue, execute. Yeah, go check airport elevation. Yeah, 100 feet. How finished with refilling? Yeah, we got 4.9 on board. Should we request our clearance then?
Nordic 1 Kilo Victor, speed 16 knots until 4 miles to allow for departure gap.
Yeah, so information Alpha stand 77. Oslo approach, high-end Nordic 812 at stand 77 with information Alpha, requesting clearance to Arlanda.
First, element 4106, Alpha 3, line up runway 01. Scan element 4106, Alpha 3, line up runway 01.
Alpha 3, line up 01, coming in 410.
Nordic 812, Oslo, hello there. Information Alpha now, cleared to Arlanda, Master 6 Bravo departure runway 01 right. Initially 7,000 feet, squawk 2571.
Nordic 812 is cleared to Arlanda by the Master 6 Bravo departure out of 01 right. Initial 7,000, squawk 2571.
Nordic 812, read not correct.
Fantastic.
Nordic 1 Kilo Victor, expect stand number 15.
Got our clearance, Master 6 Bravo 1 on the right. Correction, 01 right. 01 right, Master... Oi, so I was wrong, yeah.
06, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Departure, 01 right, Master 6 Bravo, execute. Don't have any discontinuities, anything, no. Just the, just you. Yep. Got them all out. Stuff hello, welcome. Good morning, opening well. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, actually. Oh. Have a good point. 123. 123.
Nordic 1 Kilo Victor, runway 01 left, clear to land, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots.
Coming in 4106, 1006.
Scan 4106 identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 210, passing 4,000 feet, proceed direct clearance.
210, 4000 feet, AMS, coming in 410.
So I got Copenhagen, Polaris, Oslo approach, Stockholm approach, just missing out Sweden control. We landed the 01 right, yeah, so we have the U in. Yeah, so the it will be 7 miles and 16. 7 and 16. Yeah, we need to change you first though. Oh yeah, sorry. We just go 0, 2. Can do this. Can't do that anymore. 7, and then we'll need to take Gardermoen again. Gardermoen VUR. It will be, oh yeah, sorry. Gardermoen 0127 miles, 0127. Oh, that was the wrong VR. Gardermoen 012. And then Gardermoen. And the tracking 160 degrees. Fantastic.
Alicante kilo Victor, taxi via November and kilo, stand 15.
Just probably start boarding. Again, earlier we departed, better it is. Expecting quite a full aircraft, aren't we? We are expecting...
All stations, prepare to start boarding.
We are expecting 180 passengers. Yeah, almost full aircraft. Yep. So boarding is starting, hopefully. At least loading looks like to be starting soon. So we should probably do our departure briefing while we're waiting. What is this? Why is you hello?
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Yeah, it is use. Yep. 58.3. Okay, we're ready for the departure briefing. We start off with the emergency briefing then. So the procedures stuff are going to be the same as we discussed in Oslo this morning, so of course if there are any questions feel free to ask. But for the engine outset, we will be climbing initially straight ahead, 7 miles from Gardermoen VR. Then we'll take a right turn to a track of 160 degrees, climbing to 5,000 feet. Weather conditions in Oslo is looking good. We just have some slight winds from the north-east-ish. It is a little bit cloudy, not that bad. It is not that low either, so visibility-wise is not really an issue here. We are expected as well to be departing below the maximum landing weight, aren't we? Yes, safer. So returning back with the current weight is not really going to be a problem either. So yeah, that should mainly be it. Again, nothing outstanding, so you should be able to return back without any significant problems if something would happen. So any questions for the engine outside? Probably not, then we continue on to the route check. So we are expecting the Orga Club by the Massive 6 Bravo departure out of 01 right. I continue Massive, Zulu 183 to Legbo, and then direct to Eltok, and then Eltok to Juliet. Oh, in this case, Eltok for Papa, it will be, sorry, 7 Papa, in towards Stockholm. Ground distance 237 compared to 226, so quite a bit of a deviation. quite a significant deviation, but I imagine the reason why is due to the changes, or the runway change in Stockholm. Because it ends there. That's where our star ends. So we are lacking a little bit of track miles. So that looks like to be the...
Scuba 322 Oslo, good morning. Information Alpha is correct.
It looks like it
Check
will be the
the
reason
other
why. Let me
miles
check
for
it.
Alpha departure. Runway 01 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Squawk 7144.
So yeah, that is definitely the reason why. But is this SID correct? Because that looked a little weird. Weird.
Scuba 322 is correct.
This is also the wrong SID in the ESP here. Let me just take.
Roll torstai
Yeah, okay,
Cockpit.
looks correct. Just a long time we departed out of this runway. So we can accept the deviation, that is fine. And fuel expected to be landing with 3.2 tons. And our flight plan says estimated at 2.5. So good on the fuel as well. Hello, go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update torstai let you know that we have started loading. I'll contact you again once we are done.
Thank you for flying. Have a great day. Ciao.
So, for the taxi, these are airport charts, 10-9, effective 20th March 25. Report is 777, we could expect a straight push. So 77 is about here-ish. Probably not, but with a straight push. Probably taxiing left on Romeo, left on Whiskey. And then left on, correction, right on the Sierra, down for the zero right. We will go with calculation out of Bravo 2. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no times for Gardermoen today. RCR is 666 dry, and the weather conditions as well is looking great. So nothing significant in Oslo today. For the SID, expecting correction we are cleared by the Master 6 Bravo. Departure, this is on chart 10-2 correction 3 Echo, effective 24 March 25. So, we are departing initially on the runway track 0 degrees until we're passing 1,100 feet. We'll take a right turn with a minimum back of 20 degrees, maximum 205 knots to Golf Mike 440. Then continue to 536 and then to 504, correction 617 and MSF. MSA in Oslo 3,900 feet, maximum to 50 knots below flight of 100, or after Golf Mike 440. Initial climb 7,000. Maybe we're also using an abatement number 1, so that means we're going to be climbing on a V2 plus 20 up to about 3,000 feet AJ before we accelerate and retract the flap as scheduled. When it comes to friends, we have this quite early and low right turn due to noise restrictions. It is very important to make sure that we do not overbank, that's quite easy to do. So you need to be very careful with the first turn to ensure that we do that correctly without without exceeding any limits. Except for that, there is no other threats for our departure. So any questions? Yes, NADP 1. That's correct. It says up here. NADP 1. That's correct. Any other questions? No? Then our departure briefing is complete. And the brief checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed, oxygen tested 1%, now transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window heat, on presentation mode selector, auto flight instruments, we are tracking 281 QNH 1020 reading 690 feet, 690, that's plus 10. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Give a checklist to the line is complete. Yeah, so we should be finished with loading fairly shortly. Just want to set it 3,000 feet here so I do not forget. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Yes, thank you. Just waiting for the load sheet then.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Yes, winds are now 90 at 3. This is the 15, 90, 15 and 20. 15 and 20. That's 5. So yeah, we're just waiting for that load sheet. I said 1006, that's not correct. It should be 1007.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load share up torstai you now. We are waiting for you torstai close up. Once the beacon light ES widget on VLL contact you torstai begin pushback.
Roger. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, good. We should be ready for push in about 5-10 minutes, so just give us a call once you're ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Yeah, should we do the PA then? So, east and little cloud, so a little bit of wind from the east, 19 degrees and a little cloudy. Flight time to Stockholm will be at 45 minutes to 90. Mine damer og herrer, god formiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på en av Norwegian og reservesetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Stockholm Arlanda. Flytid til Stockholm i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte av gaten om rundt 5-10 minutter. Hvis dere kan være snill til dere ned ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for sin egen sikkerhet og andre som bor, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen om å få straks. Vi forventer ikke så veldig lang taksttur i dag, for vi er klare for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsruten var også ganske grei. Vi tar av først litt nordover, men forventer ganske raskt en høyre sving og fortsetter østover mot Stockholm. Vi forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt 29 000 fot. God flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vil anbefale sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånn til fly kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Og været i Stockholm for øyeblikket ser ganske bra ut, med litt grann vind fra øst for øyeblikket, rundt 19 grader og delvis overskyet. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så blir det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome on board this flight from Oslo Gardermoen towards Stockholm Arlanda. Flight time to Stockholm today is expected approximately 45 minutes. We have resumed the departure front there. We expect to push back from the gate approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may, please sit down, take your seatbelts, and if you own safety on board, we do encourage you to pay special attention to the safe demonstration that the cabin crew will show you in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a very long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway. Our departure heading as well, departing northbound initially. Quite quickly expecting a right turn to the east, and then continue east towards Stockholm. We expect to be cruising at approximately 29,000 feet today. Good flight conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend the zip zone just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Stockholm at the moment looking quite good as well, with just some light winds from the east, about 19 degrees centigrade and just partially cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and I'm going to enjoy this flight with the Norwegian. Thank you. Aha, you did do this. Yeah, you probably did. You probably did. My door is not really that soundproof. And my younger brother have a guest here as well, so... Yep, you definitely did. I can hear it quite clearly myself. And my microphone is not very good at isolating other voices than mine, unfortunately. I mean, fair enough though. So yeah, you probably did. Again, apologies for that, but I can't really do much. 62! Oy, oy, oy. You did not do this correctly, did you? I got full low, that's definitely not what we are expecting. Invalid? What? 58.3, 58.3. So, packs on board 180, can we confirm that? A firm, 6 crew, 186 souls on board, 186. If we wait 58.3, that's 58.3, 58.3. Fuel on board 4.9. Tick weight 2.9, 63.2. Acceptable deviation. And we can also just start firing up the yeah, he's, how old is it? 11? He's in 6th grade. He's in Norway at 6th grade. I think he's 11. I actually don't remember. 10 or 11. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember. 63.
Taxi vehicle from November to holding point 0
I will be 19.5, 19. It will be better though when get the headset on. That microphone is a bit better than this one. I actually don't like this at all. I hate this microphone, but yeah, it's better than having the headset on for 8 hours straight. So yeah, that will be the rate 2 with an SQ. Oh, sorry, I forgot to check or set the intersection around 2. What that? I actually never used the what is it? The Vansis. I have never tried it, but yeah, that would probably be cool indeed. I think it's a more modern version of Virtual Norwegian as well, that someone else is operating. I think that goes through there, but not this this one. But yeah, that would be cool indeed. It looks like a good application. That one. Why is everything invalidated? Oh yeah, it's a space there. Ah, no wonder it was. How did I get the space there? 18. Sorry, it's 38, not 18. 38. There you go. That will give us 89.2, 90. That is an acceptable deviation, but it's acceptable even though we have the packs off. But it will correct itself. 5.9, it will be 39, 39, 43. 39, 39, 39, 43, yeah.
Oslo approach, Edelweiss 3367, we set 12,000 feet. Edelweiss 336, Oslo, good morning, information, X-ray, expect RS runway 01 right, proceed direct Oslo. Direct Oslo, Edelweiss 3367. Bravo coming in, scanning 1467, execute GP64 information, Bravo requesting aircraft.
Oh, I see, it does have that. Okay, that's actually quite cool. Not that I'm going to use it myself though, but... Yeah. Yes, that looks all good. Shut up, a correction, pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,100 kilos on board. And the pumps on, passenger signs set. Auto brake, RTO, CV connectors completed. Second speeds, V1 149, VR 149, V2 143. MSP, V2 143, heading 012 and altitude 7,000. Pre-flight checklist complete.
1442, Skyrim 1467. Skyrim 1467, is that correct?
Yep, are we ready to go?
Yep. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Yeah, can you please disconnect the ground power and prepare for push?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Zero, correction speed word
Sorry,
322.
I was way too loud. Oh, that's really cool, Boris. That's really cool. My schools have a simulator, but it's not set up yet. But not a full 737 sim, though. Yeah, we should prepare for push. Okay, he had just been standing there for the entire loading.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Before start, flight door is closed locked, doors windows, closed locked and collision light on, there we go, transponder, altitude off, rudder and trim free and 0 before start complete. Copy ground with pressurizing.
Bird 322, wind 05 degrees 3 knots, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Nordic 812 requesting push and start.
Nordic 812, push and start about QNH 1020.
Push and start about QNH 1020, Nordic 182. Copy ground, clear push, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Advice 3367, descent flight level 100.
Descending flight level 100, Edelweiss 3367.
Starting number 2.
Nordic 1702, proceed direct Nanon.
Direct Nanon, Nordic 177.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Stewart 322,
Roger, stand by.
identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 210.
I'm unrestricted to 210, but 322.
Started cutout. Starting number 1.
Advice 3267, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1020.
QNH 1020, can you repeat that?
Descend 7,000 feet.
Descending 7,000 feet, Edelweiss 3367.
Nordic 1702, contact Polaris 134.515, goodbye.
134.515, Nordic 1702.
Speedbird 322, proceed direct Masab.
Direct Masab, Speedbird 322.
Starting cutout. Cockpit ground with 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Speedbird 322, contact Polaris Control 134.515, have a great day.
134.515, Speedbird 322. Thank you very much, bye-bye.
Advice 3367, descend 5,000 feet, no speed restrictions, you are number 1.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin
Descending
removed.
level, descending 5,000 feet.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Look for the pin, thank you for help, have a great day, see you next time, bye bye. Got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight level check. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, ice/valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, idle detent, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps 5 plan, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Nordic 812 requesting taxi.
Nordic 812, taxi via Whiskey and Sierra to holding point Bravo 1 Nordic Bravo 2.
Taxi Whiskey and Sierra to holding point Bravo 2 Nordic 10, correction 812. Right, clear, left clear.
Oslo approach, good morning, Nordic 2, Mike Alpha, extend 72 information Bravo, clearance to Funchal, please.
Nordic 2 Mike Alpha, Oslo, good morning, information Bravo and clearance to Madeira, confirm.
AFLY Madeira, Nordic 2 Mike Alpha.
Nordic 2 Mike Alpha, to Madeira, Vispa 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5514.
Okay, to Madeira, via Power 1, Alpha departure, runway 01 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5515, Nordic 2 Mike Alpha.
Nordic 2 Mike Alpha, negative, 5514.
5514, sorry, Nordic 2 Wake, Alpha.
Nordic 2 Mike Alpha, you're forgiven, readback is correct.
Nice, left clear, right clear.
Morning, Nordic 447 with information Bravo requesting IFLY to Chino.
Nordic 547 Oslo, good morning to you, Bravo is correct, clearance to Fiumicino. Vispa 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, initially 7,000 feet and squawk 5507.
Right clear,
1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, initial climb 7,000 feet and squawk 5507, Nordic 447.
Nordic 447, readback correct. Nordic 1278 Oslo, good morning. Bravo correct. Cleared to Istanbul. Oxat 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 2566.
Left is clear, right is looks clear at least.
Nordic 1278 feedback correct. Break, Edelweiss 3367, descent 4,000 feet. Jan Oslo, clear ILS, runway 01 right.
Descending 4,000 feet, Edelweiss 3367.
And Jan Oslo, clear ILS 01 right.
Hit ILS, runway 01 right. Okay, and 1467, ready for push and start.
Yep, left clear, right clear.
71467, push and start approach, QNH 1020.
Push start approach, QNH 1020, and 1467.
Right clear, left clear.
Edelweiss 3367, confirm, are you inbound Exemen or Oslo?
Strange happens.
Are you inbound Exemen or Oslo?
XCM.
Edelweiss 3367, roger, descent 3,000 feet to capture that slot.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Edelweiss 3367, descent 3,000 feet to capture that slot.
Descend 3,000 feet,
Right,
Edelweiss
clear.
3367.
Left clear.
Nordic 447 and stand 1 for requesting push and start.
Nordic 447, push and start approach, QNH 1020.
1020 Nordic 447.
Nordic 812, we have Bravo 2, line up runway 01 right.
Well, Bravo 2, line up 01 right, Nordic 812. For deco checklist, flaps 5 black, 5 green, stabilizer trim 5.8 units and cable core given before takeoff complete. Get to line up.
Nordic to Macaf requesting push and start.
Nordic 2 Macappa, push and start approach, QNH 1020.
Push start approved, QNH 1020, Nordic to Macaf.
Right clear, left clear. And left clear. Right clear, left is clear.
Nordic 812, be ready for departure, traffic on 5 lines.
Roger.
Edelweiss 3367, 1 departure ahead, might be a bit late landing clearance.
Can you repeat that, please?
Yeah, there's gonna be 1 departure ahead of you, so expect a bit late landing clearance.
Edelweiss 3367, is on final runway 01 right.
Roger, 1 departure ahead of you, expect a bit late landing clearance. Nordic 812, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots. Runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff, no delay.
Clear for takeoff, no delay, Nordic 812. Okay, ready, takeoff. Stabilize, setting thrust. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1.
Det 146, ready for taxi. Roger, bye-bye.
Positive ring.
Gear up.
Runway 33607, runway 01 right, clear to land, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots.
Clear to land, runway 01 right, east right 3367.
Best calling for taxi, call sign only. Okay, we're 1467. We have 1467, taxi right turn, then Yankee, Hotel and Mike, holding point runway 01.
Taxi right turn, then Yankee Hotel Mike, your departure, go and left here, 1467.
Mark 812, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 210, report altitude.
Climb 210, passing 3,200 feet, Nordic 812. Climbing 210. 210 set. Flaps 1, speed checked.
Nordic 812, proceed direct master.
Direct massive, Nordic 812. Flaps up, speed checked. Body and a massive. Confirm, execute. You can set standard. There you go. After takeoff checklist.
447, taxi
Engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off. Flaps up, no light, on altimeter, standard, set cross check. Passing through 4,800 feet.
Nordic 2 Mike Alpha requesting
No.
taxi.
Plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist.
Okay, Mike Alpha, taxi via Hotel and Mike, holding point runway 01.
Taxi, hold on point hotel, Mike, sorry, taxi hotel, Mike, hold on point 01 left, Nordic 2 Mike Alpha.
Delete you. We're like 10 minutes early, but ahead of schedule in Stockholm.
Nordic 812, contact Polaris 134.1515. Hello.
Polaris 134.515, Nordic 812. Ha det bra. Five on 5. Polaris Control, god formiddag, Nordic 812 passing flight 190 for 210.
Nordic 812, Flight Control, go formiddag, climb flight 290.
Climbing 290, Nordic 812. 290 set. And pass flight 100.
Flight Control, good day, November 571 Delta Whiskey at stand 37. Request startup and taxi for local V4 flight. control zone.
November 5700 South Whiskey, Palanga, no, Roger, and say aircraft,
We are a 908.
Good. Bye-bye.
Good. Retro Hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. We're doing great, thank you. Yeah, you landed Lisbon, nice, yeah, probably like 25 minutes by now. Nice. I actually no clue what the Edelweiss was trying to say there. I didn't really listen out too much. I think he misunderstood Boris a little bit. But yeah, it looked like it worked out.
November 571 Delta Whiskey, QH1021, Santa Fe.
QH1021
Learning Hamburg now, nice.
November 5.
Yeah, I didn't really catch how many times I misunderstood him. 5 times, yeah, maybe. But yeah, he definitely did. So yeah. At least he's that it went well. So yeah, that's the most important thing. Yeah, exactly. That's another way to say it. Port advisory, Nordic 812, ha det bra. Do we have data? Again, it's one on the left for us for landing. Plus 200. Yep. Oh, the wrong way. You're on the way to Malaga, nice. Enjoy flight. On 8. 4. Okay, I just started boarding now, nice. 184. And then we'll be 11135. 11135 and 11135. Right. Triple 135. There we go. And Arlanda Vison 116. Yep. Arlanda 116. So 61.2 on the land right here. 114 at 6, variable 21. Yeah, so 27 at 6. $19 and 18. Landing weight 61.2. Yeah, so that will be flaps 30, 143 on the VRF. 144 is also fine, so 149. Maybe we'll go for the reverse and manual braking. We have. We do want to make it as quickly as possible. Passninga. Delta Yankee 813. Stand 14. So we have Zulu, Lima Yankee, and X-ray. Yes, we have FSI speed and Villa Path, good. Zulu, I don't know what is Lima Yankee. Oh, it's over there. X-ray. What does it say? So Zulu close between Zulu Fox and Zulu Kilo, that's standard. X-ray restricted between whiskey and Kilo whiskey due to tuberculosis next to yeah, we are not taxing the any place, that's fine. Okay, are we ready for the approach briefing? Is this the correct one? So for the star, we are expecting the L2K7 pop arrival. This is a chart 10-2 effective 21st of May 20. L2 should be below flight level 110, and then to Sierra Alpha 821, and then down to Valvi. So MSA in Stockholm is 2,030 feet. Maximum 2 knots below flight level 100 unless otherwise instructed. And yeah, so expecting vectors in. That's standard in Stockholm, so expecting vectors probably about Sierra Alpha 821 or Valvi in between there, maybe even earlier. So again, yeah, vectoring is expected into Stockholm at least. When it comes to our approach itself, expecting the ILS for 1 on the right, correction 1 on the left. Chart 11-5 from 18th of June 21. So we are expecting vectors in. We'll be vectored in at about probably 7.5, 8 mile final. Revetting is 1840 degrees. Our estimate is 1113 USA uniform Sierra Alpha. 184, 184, triple and triple 135 is also set triple with the Arlanda VR set to standby Navigraph 1. It will be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 299 feet. Actually, that's at U. That's something I forgot. It's 299. will be a transition level of flight level. Let me just double check. Transition level. Yeah. Will be flight level 60 and from east straight ahead 600 feet or DME 1.5 uniform Sierra Alpha past the DME, whichever is later, then take a left turn 148 degrees, go to 15 feet, elevator for new approach. Vi skal implementere minimum 1684 DME. Yeah, also we're landing with flaps 30 of course, 144 in the VRF, correction fire, final 149 with the second detent reversers or reverse thrust and manual braking. And then for the taxi, airport chart 10-9, effective 24 March 25. We're landing one on the left over here. We could probably expect to vacate via Whiskey 4. Next up Whiskey, we can either continue up on Whiskey and then left on Zulu for stab 14, or we could expect Whiskey, uniform Golf, uniform, and then right on Yankee, and then in for stand 14. We do not really have any hotspots that's applicable for us. Tax restrictions and notable no times. Yeah, we NOTAM-wise we have yeah, it's mostly some things going on with Whiskey here and Lima Yankee there and so on, and this runway is closed as well. So 08 and 26 is closed today. But except that there is not really anything else significant in Stockholm. Weather conditions are looking good. RCR 666 dry. When it comes to threats, we have a lot of bird activity at the airport, so be aware of that. Other than that, we have a very low missed approach altitude of just 1500 feet. So that's definitely going to be something to be aware of. So if we go around, we'll wait until we're positive feet before we toga and go up again. So it's very easy to overshoot due to the fact that it is so close, so or so low. So be aware of that. Except that, nothing really, nothing else really. Any questions? Promenade, then our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. First station landing altitude set to correction 50 feet. Let me double check that. Landing altitude 100 feet. Recall. Checked auto brake off for landing data. VRF 144 minus 299 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. And there we go. We're ready for the stand. We can start sending out to flight level 200 initially. 200 sets. Oh, you did? Yes, but I mean, as long as it helps, then it's good. There we go. Retard, in up half. Yes, we're landing at 09. We're landing in 25 minutes. With quite good weather as well. There go arm. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå vil det sted mot Stockholm Arlanda, og vi er for å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Stockholm for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har fortsatt litt vind fra sør-vest. Det er rundt 19 grader, og så er det fortsatt litt overskyet. Ellers, vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar konta fly med oss. Vi avbeserer vår neste flytur, og så ønsker vi dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you may notice, we now start our descent down towards Stockholm Arlanda, and we're expected to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Stockholm at home is looking quite good, with just some light winds from the southwest. It is about 90 degrees centigrade and just a little cloudy. Otherwise, hope you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. Let's see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a blessed day. Thank you. Stockholm approach has been on for almost 3 hours now. Just hope that he's all done with landing now. Okay, you just have 118 passengers aboard. Yeah, that's not a lot. The light aircraft on the return, that's not a bad thing at all. Oh, you don't? Are you using a browser or are you using the app? Because I think you might need the app on the phone to be able to do that. I think you may need the app. At least on flight it doesn't work. Turn down to flight level 100. 100 set. Yay! Approach on 1 to 6. 655? A4. 1 to 6, 655, 1 to 6. The informational tail. Stockholm approach, god dag, Nordic 812 passing 210 with information hotel.
Nordic 812,
Clear L 7 Papa arrival for 19 left, Nordic 812. Direct Alvi, Nordic 812. Alvi. Confirm. Execute. Plus 200. There's 5 out of ATC though at the moment, so yeah, that's a good thing. We're just missing Sweden control. Loads of ATC on the way in towards Stockholm, so we both approach that tower, so I'm happy with that. Set 110 Nordic 812. 110 set. Set that ready then.
Stockholm approach, slow, up departure, runway 1 on your right, pumping 2,800 parameters, take blue liner. Liner 770 liner, up on ground, hello, identify, and back on 180. 180, thank you very much.
Yeah, still on 9. Did I 10 minutes early. Not bad at all. Probably take ages to get into the stand though, due to that we're landing one on the left of all the runways. Yes, we can give the 15-minute call.
500 approach, good morning, get it 184.
Okay, so what do we think about the fuel on the return to Gardermoen? F-Tetting 080 Nordic 812. Yep. Heading select, affirm, and 080 set. Disregard for now, and plus set. One on the left. Just have the 10 miles, so we know approximately where it is. You can just set the extended send time as well. 1000 to go. Vertical speed 1000. 1000 set. Descent flight level 70, Nordic 812. 70 set.
Okay, thanks very much for
Yeah, so fuel 5.3. Weather is good, so I'm happy with that.
Back with you again, flight level 257.
Just happy with that. We'll take that.
Okay, let's wait for Delta 7 Papa, kill it for 84. Proceed direct 5, kill it for 84.
Yep, plus 100. Right, heading 090, high speed approved, Nordic 812. 090 set. Yes. About 50 knots.
Descent button 110, kill it for 84.
Awesome to go. Sending 5000, KNH 1018, Nordic 812. Approach checklist, altimeters KNH 1018, set cross check, passing through flight level 70. No, plus minus 0 after takeoff check is complete. Correction, approach check is complete. I think I'm expecting stand 1-4. Fasten go. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
There you go. Altitude, VNAV altitude and FMC speed. So reducing altitude to 0 knots.
Tomorrow approach to
Okay, so is that? Send 2,500 feet, Nordic 812. Level change. MCP speed and arm. Flaps 5, speed checked.
Order 20 Golf Uniform, pushback and start up please.
Pushback approved, we'll go to refund, thanks.
Request for this is for KLM 184.
200.
It is for 780 KLM 184.
Vertical speed. Right 150 clear less 1 on the left Nordic 812. 15 set. Oh, right can glide actually. Go 1,000 feet a minute. Approach. Fast and go.
Maintain present heading runway 19, correction. Maintain present heading in expect ILS. Expect message for Addons 19 left and
classic capture.
KLM 184.
Is approach altitude 1500 feet. 1500 sets.
$2,500.
Arlanda Tower 11855 Nordic 812. Arlanda Tower Nordic 812 established 1 and left.
Nordic 812 Arlanda Tower, hello, wind 29 degrees and speed north, variable between 1 degrees and 4 degrees, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 on the left Nordic 812. Yeah, we're clear to land. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Chemical seat flag, please. Catches the flaps, chemical, given, engine start switches, continuous speed brakes, armed, landing gear down, and flaps holding 15.
Waiting for start.
Over 30 Golf Uniform, holding point, runway 19 right.
Flaps för det speedcheck. Complete land checklist, flaps, for the bland, 30 green light, land check complete. Yep, 1000.
1,000.
Today we are stable, and we are clear to land. Disconnecting.
$400. $300. Plus 100.
Air contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. To the reversers. 82%. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There we go, welcome to Arlanda. Flight time 42 minutes.
Nordic 812, welcome to Arlanda. Vacate right and right onto Whiskey.
Vacate right into Whiskey, Nordic 812.
Wizard 20 Golf uniform, wind 270 degrees and 3 knots, variable between 240 degrees and 340 degrees, runway 19 on right, cleared for takeoff.
Left clear and right is clear.
For takeoff, Wizard 20 Golf uniform. Can you repeat the wind, please?
Wind 270 degrees and 3 knots, variable between 240 degrees and 340 degrees.
Roger, thank you.
Nordic 812, taxi to standard 1 and 2 via north on the Whiskey.
Could you please say again for 812?
Nordic 812, taxi to standard 1 and 2 via north on the Whiskey.
Taxi stand 1-2 via north and Whiskey Nordic 812. North. So
Wizard 20 Golf uniform, airborne, passing 1,000 feet, climbing 5,000, identifying.
So Wizard 20 Golf uniform, thank you. Contact Stockholm approach on 126.655. Bye bye.
Approach on 126.655. Bye bye. Have a great day.
left is clear. Left clear. Right clear. Left is clear, right is clear. And right clear.
Tower, good morning, Kilo 184, 7 miles, final 100.
KLM 184, Orlando Tower, hello, wind 28 degrees, 2 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Just land and we 100 left, Kilo 184.
Yes. And left is clear. To go right, correction left on Zulu. Right clear, left clear. Left clear, right clear. Oh, Taylor is a bit weird. And left clear, right clear. Taxing was Zulu Lima. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Right clear, left clear.
Tower, hello, Scandinavian Fox of Tango, Addons, Foxtrot 23 with information of Quebec requesting to Düsseldorf.
First, KLM 184, welcome to Arlanda, vacate right and right on to Whiskey.
Right on Whiskey, Kilo 184.
Scandinavian 55 Tango Orlando Tower, hello, cleared to Düsseldorf via IFLY 5 Golf departure, 5,000 feet, squawk 5674. Information Quebec is correct, QNH 1018.
Cleared to Düsseldorf via the north climb 5,000 feet and squawk 56.
Right, clear.
Scandinavian 55 Tango.
Scandinavian 55 Tango, read back correct. K11184, taxi to stand 105 via south on uniform.
Stand 105 via south and uniform,
K184, say again.
Stand 105 via uniform, KLM 184.
Okay, KLM 184, thank you very much. I thought it sounded like it's like Unicom.
Yeah, that VDGS is over each other, and one of them is not working at all. Or is it... None of them is working. Then we just need to eyeball it. There you go, there's a stop as well. Choose the number here. Shut down number 1.
Go 25.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Second checklist, below the line, or correction to the line. Fuel pumps off, probate off, hard pallet set, flaps up on the light, parking brake set, engine start, levers cut off, and weather radar off. Second checklist to the line is complete. Flight time 41 minutes. Anything you want to add in the tech log? Nothing? Then shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed, EFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Okay, just excuse me for a moment, I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back again. Okay, so yeah, what about the fuel? 5.3, are we happy with 5.3? Again, to be on the safe side. So 5.3, happy with that? I'm gonna go with the 5.3 then. Really, hello, welcome, opening well. Yeah, it will be a long flight tomorrow indeed. It will. So yeah, that should be fun though. Hopefully. Departure will be one on the right, Rose 5 Golf. Var det Rukne 3 Romeo? Oh, that was 08, sorry. Addons 5 Golf. November 623. Ipegax. Eburi. November 623 jeg ser på. Expecting 01 right. Jeg ser bare for Lima Insu.
Ground torstai cockpit.
9, find the reserves will be at 2.3. 300. 18646. Plus 2 minus 42. Yeah, 1021. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Yep. Wait, no. Wrong. Yes. Oh, this time it actually loaded up the correct airframe. Not the 252 wide-body seater 737 that doesn't exist. Huh. Not bad. Cruising on flight level 300. Will be... Wait, that was the wrong... wrong knob. Yes, 184 should be quite correct as well. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
GSX is not doing its thing today. Yes. And then the cabin crew going to call us. We can request our clearance though. Oh, there you go. Hello?
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Information Quebec, stand 1-2. Palanga Tower, high-end Nordic 813 at stand 1-2 with information Quebec requesting clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 813 Arlanda Tower, hello, clear to Gardermoen via Addons 5 Golf departure, 5,000 feet, squawk 6024, information Quebec valid, QNH 1018.
Nordic 813 is cleared to Gardermoen via the Addons 5 Golf departure, initial 5,000 feet, squawk 6024, Quebec and 1018.
Nordic 813, read back correct.
I wrote down 56 instead of 5 Golf. So I almost confused myself there again. Not the first time. But yeah, just excuse me for a moment. I'll just get so brief from my water bottles. I'll be back soon.
Sunturk 57 Victor Bravo, contact Stockholm approach 126.655, bye bye.
Ground torstai cockpit.
masterline data, Silver 5410.
Silver 41 Sierra, Arlanda Tower, very good afternoon. The wind 260 degrees, 5 runway 19 left, clear to land.
260 at 5. So clear to land runway 19 left, Silver 41.
Apologies, I'm back again. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
What already? Okay, thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yeah, of course, thank you. Go ahead. And what's the 606 correction 6024?
Hi Captain, just a quick update torstai let you know that we have started loading. VLL send the final load sheet up once we are ready.
Roger. It looks like they just finished up here. Yeah. Are we ready for the departure briefing? So we can start off with the emergency briefing. So again, procedures will be the same as we discussed also this morning. So of course, if there is any questions, please ask. But then we should be fine just jumping straight over to the engine outside. Engine outside will just be straight at 25 volt up to 3000 feet. But the conditions are looking good and nothing outstanding, just some light winds from the west-southwest-ish. We expect to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well, so we don't really need to have that in mind if we do need to return back. So in general, returning back here should not really be an issue at all. So we should all be good there. Nothing outstanding or anything significant to be aware of. Any questions? Probably not, then we can continue over to the route check. I need to see the fuel weight first. Let me just... $58.
Road torstai cockpit.
I was thinking about something. Just completely lost. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay, so for the route check, we are cleared by the Aros 5 Golf departure. Continue Aros November 6 to 3 to Ibgax, and then direct to Buri. November 6 to Seba, and then Seba for Lima into Gardermoen is what we are expecting. Ground distance 264 compared to 250. That's not an acceptable deviation. But the most likely explanation for that is the we were expecting 08 here on departure for some weird reason from SimBrief, so the difference in the here is then most likely to that. It looks good, so we can accept that. Estimated landing fuel 3.4 compared to 2.7, so we're looking good on fuel as well. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count.
Silver 41 Sierra, very warm welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set. Go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 10 minutes, so just give us a call headed back there.
No problem.
Thank you.
Can we get
Go ahead.
stand 103 or 102?
102
Loading has
approved.
been completed. We are sending the road chat upp torsdag now. VLL contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Thank you. Okay, so for the taxi... Very silent here for... yeah. For the taxi, this is our airport chart here, 10-9, effective 24 March 25. For party stand 1, 2, we could expect a straight push, or facing south somewhere. Not sure where they're pushing actually, so we will find out. But at least expect a taxi out via Zulu Lima, and then right on to Yankee. And then continue Yankee, and we will do full length, we'll do Yankee 10 to them. Full length, Yankee 10. No hotspots, tax restrictions, any notable no times for Stockholm, to the exception of taxiways and 08 and 26 that is closed. RCR is 666 dry, but the conditions are looking good, so again nothing outstanding in Arlanda. Just to confirm Zulu Kilo and yeah. For the city, very clear by the Addons 5 Golf. This is on chart 10-3 Delta, effective 17th of June 21. So reporting on rev heading 184 degrees to Sierra Alpha 705, then right on to Sierra Alpha 704, then 2 to maximum 220 about 2100, Sierra Alpha 706, and then to Addons VR. MSA 2002, maximum 2 knots below flight level 100, unless otherwise instructed. We got to be 5,000 feet on the initial plan. Noise abatement number 2 in use, or just 15 feet AGL. We'll maintain 220 knots, and it will be, yeah, we will be reaching 3,200 feet. Then we will accelerate, and we will be reaching at 704 here, so we will not go speed into that, we'll just maintain VNAVs, have a closed speed window. Or blank speed windows. More correct. Except for that, there is nothing really else significant to say. It looks like all good when it comes to threats, bird activity in the vicinity. But except for that, nothing else really. So are there any questions?
Seabird 41 Sierra, affirmative, left
or not on everything is
south on uniform.
Left on uniform, stand 116,
River checklist to the line. Pins and cores removed, oxygen tested 100%, now transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window heat, on, presentation mode selector. There we go, auto, flight instruments, we're tracking 190 QNH 1018 is what we got from the controller. And we are reading about 100 feet, 100, plus minus 0. Park brake set, engine start, levers cut off, tax takeoff briefing completed. River checklist to the line is complete. Yep. And yeah, we'll do the PA, so it will be 50 minutes, flight level 300, and 16 degrees light winds, cloudy. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, er kaptein om bord i dag, og på en Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen fra Stockholm Arlanda til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi begynner straks ved klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte til gaten om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter, så hvis dere kan være så snill sette ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Og så for sin egen sikkerhet andre som bor, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsinformasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen og noe få straks. Vi forventer ikke så veldig lang takkstur i dag, for vi er klare for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsruten vår er også ganske grei. Vi tar av først litt grann sørover, men forventer ganske raskt en høyre sving og fortsetter vestover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 30 000 volt. Gå-flyforhold er forventet. Men som alltid, vi har hatt sikkerhetsfeltet på, bare som tilfelle kommer bort en uforventet turbulens. Å være i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut, med litt grann vind fra nord. Det er rundt 16 grader og delvis overskyet. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så på en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Stockholm Palanga towards Oslo, Gardermoen. Flight towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are fairly short of the departure frontier. We are expected to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may, please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and on board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that the cabin crew will show you in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a long taxi today, but we're ready for departure at the runway. Our departure is all looking good. We're departing southbound initially, and then expecting quite quickly a right turn to the west and continue westbound towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 30,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend to have the seatbelt on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite good, with just some light winds from the north, about 16 degrees centigrade and partially cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yep. Can fire tape you and get the... Oh, of course you messed up everything again. Yep. Headed 71, can we confirm that? Yes, 171 plus 6, 177 is also aboard. 177. 58, yeah, 58. We have 5.2 of. Or no, so it's 5.3, isn't it? Very firm, it's 5.3. Let 5.3. And 629, 63.3. That's an acceptable deviation. Full length 1 on the right, 28 at 4, variable, yes, 83 at 4, 19, 18, 80, 63, and 19.7. That will be a D rate 2 with an assumed of 46 degrees. 88.1, 87.3, that's an acceptable deviation. Flaps 5, trim 5.9er, and 39, 39, 43. 40, 40, 43. I think I forgot to connect the air conditioning unit though. Was it 143? Yeah. Delivery checklist. Below the line, fuel, we have 5,300 kilos on board. Thumbs on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD for cars completed. Takeoff speeds V1 140, VR 140, V2 143. MCP V2 143 heading 184 and altitude 5,000. Delivery checklist complete.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you, we will pressurize. Via pressure. Before start checklist. Flight door is closed to locked, doors windows. Close to locked and the collision light on transponder, altitude of Radeon RX free and 0 before start complete.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Palanga Tower, Lufthansa 66 Charlie, good day, stand 5, requesting pushback and startup.
Lufthansa 66 Charlie, Palanga Tower, good afternoon. Pushback and startup approved.
Push and start approved, Lufthansa 66 Charlie.
Nordic 813 requesting push and start.
Nordic 813, and there's one pushing back ahead of you. I can't let you do that until he's gone, so I'll call you back here, number 1.
Roger. Yeah, then we just need to wait then. Didn't really catch where he started pushing. Aha, he's there. He's almost right behind us. It's on stand number 3, correction number 5. Yeah, then I didn't understand why we can't push then. I thought it was like on the Foxtrot parkings or something. Yeah. As long as we have ATC when we are arriving back in Oslo, that I highly doubt we will have. Approach, a new approach control just went online, so yeah, it's a possibility then. This is the best we are at waiting. I wonder how long we need to wait for this aircraft.
Lufthansa 66 Charlie, passing taxi, able Yankee 8.
Lufthansa 66 Charlie, taxi to holding point Yankee 8 for runway 19 right.
You're cruising to Malaga, nice.
Yankee 8, runway 19
Looks like,
right.
sounds like we are able to push now.
The Nordic gate 13 when Lufthansa behind is clear, pushback and start at the route.
Once Lufthansa behind is clear, push to the Nordic gate 13. Yep, I'm just waiting for him to push, or sorry for taxi. Cockpit ground, we are cleared for push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start 2 1 in sequence. Yeah, so then we pushed on time instead of ahead of schedule then. Yeah. Starting number 2.
Lufthansa 66 Charlie via Yankee 8, line up runway 19 right.
By Yankee 8, line up mid runway 19 right. Lufthansa 66 Charlie.
Lufthansa 66 Charlie, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, Lufthansa 66 Charlie.
Sorry, get out, starting number 1.
Arlanda, good day, Scandinavian 689, 8320, stand 14, clearance to Oslo.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Scandinavian 869er, I believe. Arlanda Tower, good afternoon. Cleared Oslo Gardermoen via the RF5 Golf departure. Initially climb 5,000 feet, squawk 3422. Information Romeo, QNH 1018.
Copy, we took it, any such you can disconnect.
We have information Romeo, Claude Oslo Gardermoen, RF5 Golf departure, 5,000 feet, and squawk 3422. Scandinavian 869er.
Scandinavian 869er and confirm QNH 1018.
QNH 1018.
Scandinavian 869er, thank you, read back correct. Lufthansa 66 Charlie, contact approach 126.655. Goodbye.
Approaching 126.655, bloody day, Lufthansa 66 Charlie.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Jinx 8.
Left is clear.
Oh, that was a light lift on then. Yeah, looking for the pin effect for up. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye bye. Pick up the gear pin. Laps 5. flag roll check. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, PAX auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, idle detent, flag rolls checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps 5 plan, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Nordic 813 requesting taxi.
Nordic 813, taxi to holding point, runway 19 right.
Taxi holding point, runway 19 right, Nordic 813. Okay, left clear, right clear. Brakes released. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. And the right clear. Yes, and right is clear here, left is clear. Go weather my and we can take terrain on your. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go, now it worked. Takeoff checklist.
Nordic 813, wind to 8
Hold the checklist.
4 knots, runway 19 right, clear to takeoff.
Left takeoff, 19 right, Nordic 813. Before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.8 units, chemical given before takeoff complete. And right is clear.
Arlanda Tower, Walker 378, 19 left.
Walker 378, Arlanda Tower, very good afternoon. Wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19
yes, clear. Again,
left.
right clear.
Lieutenant 19 left, Walker 378.
Okay, are we ready for departure? Yes, fantastic. Yep. Takeoff. Stabilized. Setting thrust. Pause the caution. Continue. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1.
Great.
Get up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked.
Pocket 378, very warm welcome to Arlanda. Active down Foxtrot 34 in north.
Foxtrot 34 via north clear Norwegian.
Well, there.
Nordic 813, contact approach 126, less than 655, goodbye.
Approach 126, 655 Nordic 813, bye bye. Stockholm approach, good afternoon Nordic 813, passing 4000 for 5000. How's it go? Climb 140, high speed approved Nordic 813. 140 set. Standard. Standard. We misclicked, there we go. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On packs. Auto landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up and right on altimeters. Standard set cross check. Passing through flight level 60. Now. Plus -0. After takeoff complete. Again. Delete the climb. And we can delete the speed restriction execute. Yep. Nice. And we are on our way back to Gardermoen then. Yeah, just one. Running 1 minute ahead of schedule. If we get off for the RMP this time, we'll take it. Or should we take it nevertheless? It would be fun to fly the RMP though. That's the thing. It's a very fun approach to fly. Also, we can start preparing and we are a little bit more prepared for it. Fast to go. Vertical speed. Fast. Over to Unicom, Nordic 843, bye bye. Continue climbing. Continue climbing to flight level 300 set. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should we ask for the RMP Echo into Gardermoen? Ask for the RMP Echo and prepare for the FSIPanel then. Sorry, 01 right. Be nice to take the RMP though. We got offered it on the last flight. Then we were so close already. It is nice to have a little bit extra room to prepare for such an approach. It is a little bit more demanding than a standard ILS, so if you guys are happy, we'll, if you guys want, we can take and ask for the RMP Echo for the right. Yeah. Then we'll do that then. So we will plan for the RMP Echo 01 right. Yes, så det var jag ut. Så ja. NP Banan, hello about curve, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm using or do you prefer the thrustmaster TCA Boeing yoke? I really like it, so it is it's a great yoke. So if you, especially for flying Boeings or generally airliners, recommend it. It's the pendulum system, it's exactly like it is in the real aircraft. So yeah, really recommend it. I'm starting to send it to Palanga in an hour. Ah, sounds good. It was 998 A firm. Yeah, maybe we should actually change the approach though. The RMP Whiskey that we want to execute. It works 5000 about 220B, Golf Mike 355, 200B, 681, 556, 68 Bob will take the take 3000. Blank 556 will take 2500. Blank 558 also take 1800 blank. Execute. Yeah, 3 degree. Already set to 0.3, fantastic. Yeah, of course it can be used on the Airbus as well. It can. You can use it on all the aircraft. It's what do you prefer? I personally prefer using a joystick if I fly an aircraft that uses a side stick, and a yoke with an aircraft that flies uses a yoke. But yeah, that's just the preference. Yeah, of course you can use it on an Airbus as well. That's totally up to you. Oh, nice skylift. Yeah. No, 4. Thank you. 6. And 10. So if you're expecting direct to move up after in Damo, for example, or after Seba, sorry. We have an 3.4 at 600 kilos. Yeah, that's going to be 61.4. And then we're landing at 51, saving 8 minutes. Oh, actually we're saving 10 minutes. Yes, indeed, we are about sim indeed. Vertical speed 1000. How's the go? Out to the choir, Vina, go Vina path, FMC speed. Temperature in carbon is 18 and QNH 21. 18 and 21. Yep. Take you there. Actually, you there and you there. Over flaps 30. Yeah, that will be 143. Flaps 30. 144 is also acceptable. Good. Are we ready? We can descend down to flight level 210. 210 sets. Expecting stand 39. Get ready for the approach briefing. So we will start off with a star. We are expecting the SEBA for Lima arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Delta, effective 24 March 25. So for the SEBA, maximum to 50 knots, then to Itabo, maximum to 50 knots. Golf by 423, maximum 220 at flight 100. The hold is 411, 413, 412, and 454. For turning to INSU, the initial approach fix, maximum 220 above 5,000. MSA in Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we are most likely expecting a direct into INSU if we will be flying the ILS, but we are expecting direct to Luvox, hopefully, if we will be granted the RMP Echo approach for Turnround right. For the approach itself, again we are going to request and preparing for the RMP Echo for Turnround right. Chart 12-27, effective 24 March 25. Start at the Luvox, initial approach fix, maximum 220, 5,000 feet. Condition to 4,000 Golf Mike 555, maximum 200. Initial fix is 681, 3,000, and then 556, 557, 558, before returning final for the 01 right. It will be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 998 feet with a missed approach time gradient of minimum of 5% and an RMP accuracy of 0.3 nautical miles. Transition level 80, and for the mist, going to be climbing to Golf Mike 917, turn right to Needham, climb to 4,000, turn right to Gardermoen VR for any approach, expect victory. That's going to maintain minimum 16.24. So, we are flying an RMP AR approach, that means authorization required, we do have that. When we're reaching Luvox, we need to make sure that we have the 0.3 normal accuracy set in FMC. Cross air maximum is 0.15, otherwise we need to go around. Yes. We'll do an altitude check at the final approach point, 558. At 558 we'll do an altitude check, should be at 1800 feet, maximum deviation there is going to be 75, otherwise we'll then need to again go around. It is important with the QNH to make sure that it's set correctly due to the fact that we are using the altimeter setting for the aircraft altimeter to calculate the descent path. So if you are setting a too high or too low QNH, we will then be the too high or too low on approach. So that's something we want to avoid, of course. So the QNH blunderator is very important to make sure that we do not encounter that. Of course, if you have any problems with the navigation of the aircraft, the navigation equipment, anything, we'll just go around and try again. We have set the Gardermoen VR on standby radio on Nav Radio 1 and the ILS DME for 01 right on Nav Radio 2 in case we need conventional backup due to some GPS fault or anything like that. Again, if you are if anything happens, go around. If you're not happy with the situation, we will also just go around and just return back for a conventional ILS approach instead. Yeah, nothing really else to say. We have flown this multiple times before, so if you do need to execute a missed approach when we are on the approach, so for example at the 555 there, Golf Mike 555, we will probably get instructions, but for the most part, if we go around, we will just follow the standard missed approach unless ATC clears us for anything else. Yeah, that should be it. For that at least. Yeah, so we will have flaps 30, 144 on the VRF in correction 5, final 149 with second 10 reversers, and it will be manual braking. For taxi, these are airport charts 10-9 effective 24 March 25. So we are landing 01 right, vacating via Bravo 6, hopefully. So this the yeah, that's what we prefer at least. And then we'll take a left turn onto Sierra Tango, right to Lima Orange, and expecting stand 39ers. That will be inside the corner over here. So, yeah. No hotspots, tax restrictions, and no notable no-tams that's affecting us today at Gardermoen either. RCR 666 drive, and the conditions looking good, so nothing special. So then, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Send checklist. Presentation landing altitude set to 700 feet, a recall checked, auto brake off, landing data. VDF 144 minus 998 feet, approach briefing completed, the send checklist complete. Yep. Yeah, we've been using the simulator for almost 5 years, so a little bit more than 4.5 years. Should be switching over to the newest one soon. So yeah, we're landing 51, yeah, we're landing in about, we can just say 25 minutes. Actually, we can say 20 minutes then. Yeah, so winds are, slight winds from the north, 18 degrees and a bit cloudy. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har det blitt nedsivet ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi har forventet å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske bra ut. Vi har litt svak vind fra nord for øyeblikket. Det rundt 18 grader, og så det fortsatt ganske så overskyet. Ellers, vi har opptatt fin flytur med Norwegian i dag. Vi takker om til å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As we have noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo was looking quite good, with just some light winds from the north, about 18 degrees centigrade and a bit cloudy. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. Good to see you again on your next flight. We do wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Nikolai, hello, welcome opening bell. I'm not sure if I missed you there. If I did miss you, then apologies. At least welcome. Perfect timing. At this good old Boris. 134515. 134. Yeah, 515. Not 1. 515. Polaris, hei, Nordic 813 passing 235.
Nordic 813,
Clear disable for Lima arrival, descend 120 Nordic 813. And flight level 120. Approach 10455 Nordic 813. Ha det bra. That's a fairly short fairly short contact with Polaris there. Just clear us for the star and then right over the car approach.
Nordic 1150.
We'll ask for RP Echo. First approach, go at Dag Nordic 813 past 220, requesting RP Echo.
Activity, approach. After Takeoff, direct Luvox, expect RP Echo on the right.
After Takeoff, direct to Luvox, expect RP Echo 0 on the right, Nordic 813. Yeah, nice. Luvox. After Takeoff. Confirm. Execute. Fantastic. And we got the RMP then.
34, that's 1515.
14515. Good, we are a little bit high by... Okay, we're actually by 2,000 feet. Help it a little bit then. Don't have a drag required? No, we don't. They've got also Turnround right as well, so perfect. That's exactly what we have briefed on as well. So, yep. Nordic 906 is charter flight then. Yep. Today's gonna be finished early today. We're landing 9 minutes early, so I imagine we'll be finished a bit we still have to check after.
Nordic 1150, contact control 154, that's 1515. 134,
How's the go? Send flight to 100, Nordic 813. 100 set. Alpha 3.
Nordic 9066, so that's flight is returned down to this Alpha 210.
Fast to go.
Nordic
906. 5000 Canadian 1021 Nordic 813. 5000 set. Canadian 1021. 1021. And just confirm 1021 here as well. A firm. Bellebox, clear Pieco, 01 right, Nordic 813. Approach checklist, altimeters, QNH 1021, set cross checked, possibly flight level 101. Now, plus 10. Approach checklist complete. Passing 100. It's Canary Islands. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yep, cabin is secure. Jag took the long way around and I even missed odd. Yeah, we're clear for approach, so that means we are, yeah, we can descend all the way down. Just hold it for at 5,000 for now.
I gave you start already and told you to report ready for taxi. United 1021, walk 1754. Okay, thank you.
They're not 1,000. 1,000. Speed vent to 20. 20 set. We got the FSI speed there, good. Flaps 5, speed checked.
Hurricane 13, wind 01 is final service 01 right, clear land.
Clear land, 01 right, Nordic 813. Yeah, we cleared land. Just started our approach. Not bad.
KLM 1185. Contact flight 134 at 1515. 134 that's KLM 1185.
Yes, so it will be 1800 at final approach point at Gold Mike 558. And missed approach altitude. Good. 4000. Fast set, just in the path. Fantastic. Get out, flaps 15, speed checked.
2,500.
Cabin crew, sit for landing please. Land to flaps, cabin go, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, arm, landing down, flaps holding 15. Sight. Flaps 30, speed checked. And 1800 at 558. Complete checklist, flaps for the plan for the green lab, checklist complete. And 558, we're passing 558. Now we are at 1810 feet. Good. 1000, stable, clear plan. Disconnecting.
Select 1,000.
$500.
$500 plus 100.
Contact.
Minimums. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. %, 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Takeoff, welcome to Gardermoen, flight time 41 minutes. And Bravo 6. Fantastic.
Nordic 813, taxi Juliet, and 36.
Is stand 39 available for 813?
Taxi Tango and Lima Orange, stand 39er.
Tango, Lima Orange, stand 39er, thank you 813.
Scandinavian 869er, descent 5,000 feet, UH1021.
5,000 feet, Scandinavian.
Right clear, left clear. Yes, stand 39er. That will be the east pier. And 39er. No, and Menses. Thank you. Yes, right is clear. It's clear on Sierra as well. It's clear on Sierra to the right here. And yeah, right is clear. Yeah, or should I leave it? That's fine.
Oslo approach, Inampress of Palanga, Papa Victor Lima, stand 321, request taxi.
Papa Victor Lima, squawk 1754. Taxi Charlie, calling point Charlie 1, runway 01.
Taxi Charlie, calling point 01 left, squawk 1754. Inampress of Palanga, Papa Victor Lima.
And
Scandinavian 869er via Insert.
yeah, right, take us in.
Being clear ILS 01 left, Scandinavian 869er.
Not hitting the anything now. Brake set, shut number 2. There we go. Shutdown number 1.
$25.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read the landing clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, I'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist to the line.
Aye.
There you go. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, photo panel set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start, levers cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Be 40 minutes. Anything we want to add in the tech log? I don't have anything specific at least. Nothing? Then correction shutdown checklist to the line, correction below the line. Technology is completed, EFP completed, shutdown checklist. Fantastic, fantastic. Now it is just waiting for those passengers. I wonder when the next when this aircraft will depart to Prague. When is that? Is it fairly soon or is it a little while? So not to Prague but to Palma de Mallorca. Oh, the real aircraft landed at 46. Landed earlier than us. Departing at 1500, so it's still another hour until departure, so we don't need to stress with leaving the aircraft. Then we can wait for the passengers to deport first. Someone needs to have or take care of them. So that will be us then. Yep. Right, that did not work. Yes. Yeah, there's not really anything more to do here now. No, I just yeah, that's something I still don't know. If Norwegian are just setting the IRS to align. Like this. Or if they turn it completely off. We'll take it completely off, but I imagine setting it to line will be a bit quicker. Again, it's Boeing recommends to realign the IRS frequently due to the fact that it will get a bit more inaccurate over time. But also we do have the GPS that also normally help in with that. So yeah, I'm not sure how if Norwegian does that at all. I have actually no clue, so yeah. Would be nice to know though. But for what I could see, it looks like they're doing it this way, but I might be wrong. We haven't got any more news from PMDG, have we? Regarding the beta testing on the 7.3. It should be in the beta testing now, but I don't think they will give us an update that yes, it have entered beta. It said they said it will enter on Thursday, so that will be approximately Friday Norwegian time, and it's Saturday, so I imagine it is underway already. So yeah, looking forward for the Switch. I just wonder how long it will take them to. It said it will be a robust but a short beta testing, so I will probably guess it will be available within the next 2 weeks-ish. Maybe even earlier. Maybe a little bit behind. Yes, 2 weeks. It does really depend on what I mean with short. So yeah, we'll just wait and see, but again, I'm not sure how long it will take for me to be able to be ready to use 2024. Yeah, the fact that we need to reinstall everything and yeah, all the settings and so on up and running will probably take its time. The fact that I don't have time at all to do that is so yeah. But I imagine we will be flying at least next week on 2020. For the next 2 weeks, I think we'll still be flying on 2020, even though if the sim is the 70 is released for 2024. Because the aircraft need to be stable as well. I don't want to fly with an unstable aircraft, so there will definitely be some issues in the beginning. It always is. So again, we'll just wait and see how long it will take. And also the fact that chase plane is not working either is not really optimal. I would like chase plane to work. But at the moment it doesn't, so we'll just need to wait for that then. Aha, yeah, exactly, that's the thing. It might still be quite unstable, the sim itself. Again, it does really depend from person to person though, how that is. I haven't really used that simulator for too long. I think I have less than 20 hours or something, maybe less than 10 hours in that sim. So I will probably, when it releases, install the 737, install approximately the mods we're using, and then just test it out before then. I'm going to reinstall my computer due to some problems I have with that one as well. But I will wait with that until I know that we can use 2024 stably, because it will then get rid of 2020 as well. And it takes it's 150 gigabytes to download this sim again, so I will not do that. Yeah, I will. I have some performance issues, as you probably have seen. The performance is not the best, and I hope that will be better in 2024. And also that we will have so many new features on the 7.3 that we will not have in 2020. We'll probably switch over quite quickly if possible. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Yep. So again, we'll probably switch over as quickly as possible, but we'll just wait and see how quick that will be. So yeah, really want to use the new sim, indeed. Yeah, they definitely will. Some other things they have confirmed, at least, that will be added is you can open up the cockpit window and the cockpit door as well. That's something people have been complaining about. I mean, the door would be nice to be able to open and lock. I don't really care too much about the windows. The fact that we can't really shout out of the window to the ground crew either. So yeah, but at least that is confirmed. We don't really know anything else, but yeah, definitely the walk-around feature will be added. They have done that on the 777, haven't they? I think they have, so they will definitely do that on the 7.3. So we will just wait to see what they will add. But I really hope that it will be a lot of things that we have asked for a long time, especially with the FMC and stuff like that. Route 2 page, things like that. The pack light as well still doesn't work for 3 years. Be nice to have that functioning as well. Yeah, that's the thing. The 777 was released quite a bit after the 7.3, so yeah, it wasn't really what they probably stepped up the game a bit after a little while. Again, the 737 was their second aircraft they released for the sim, and they had so many issues in the start. So I understand quite well that it wasn't really prioritizing cabin or cockpit or windows. They were still testing out the platform. It took them 2.5-3 years to get this aircraft in 2020 due to so many problems in the start with Asubu and script communications and so on. So yeah, it wasn't really prioritized from what I've seen, at least back in the days. But I mean, again, I do really understand it. It is, in my case at least, system depth is the most important thing. You can see that IFLY, for example, the system depth isn't the best, but they prioritize mostly the visuals. So you can definitely see a difference between PMDG and IFLY on that. So yeah. Yeah, at least the 777 does have that, yeah. Again, it's also a newer aircraft, so it makes sense. Again, they just need to learn the platform as well. But yeah, should we probably walk out to get out of here? Yeah, exactly. For example, with IFLY you can open up the overhead bins. Like, what is the need for that? I don't understand that. Never understood things like that. It is. I remembered everything. Yeah. No, you have not. I forgot my phone. My phone is right there. Imagine it is there. There we go. Now we can leave the aircraft. So yeah, again, I don't really spend much time in here, as you probably have seen. So again, I don't really care about that. But again, opening and closing the cockpit door, yeah, that would be a nice feature indeed. Would love that as well. Because again, you open the door after landing and so on, or after shutdown. I spot all the way out there. Oh yeah, sorry. Just need to remember thing here. We need to turn off, or sorry, disconnect from WhatsApp at least, because that was way too loud. Now performance got a bit better as well. So yeah, Forgot to connect the air conditioning. I always forget that. I need to see if I can use... really want to use Say Intentions and their Entourage app. They have cabin crew and ground crew and so on. If things will be a bit more automatic. Because... again, in real life, the pilot doesn't really manage to much the ground services today. So I would love... I would love that to be connected automatically and so on, so... But... again, wait and see what we can do with that. Nice! We walk a little bit further. Just get a nice view. This fantastic aircraft. So yeah. Yeah, that should be it for today then. We should be back tomorrow, of course, on the 1500 special. So I'm going to go into deep learning of this 777 again. Due to the fact that I haven't flown it for almost a year, so especially hand flying is going to be quite different, so that is interesting. That's going to be very interesting. But yeah, I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you all again, hopefully tomorrow, but at least in the near future. So have a great, sorry, it starts at 1000 local. It is already published. Yeah, it starts at 1000, I think. Yeah, 1000 local. It's gonna be a 12-hour plus-ish. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. But yeah, hope to see you all again on the next one, so have a great evening or afternoon. See you later. Bye-bye.